Liberia, stand up. Oh. Every day people waiting online for the fresh juice dropping right on time. From the city talk to the trending news, say you bring the vibes, nobody can lose. She funny, she bright, she full of grace. Big fine smile and a beautiful face. When she starts talking, everybody looking. Whole community steady watching. Anywhere she go, good energy follow. Bad vibes disappear by tomorrow. Too much sauce, too much blow. Say give me the whole place warm up so. Say oh, everybody know. We know the talk show, still in the show. University conversations got the people up from Liberia streets to around the globe. Say oh, beautiful soul. Funny 1 minute, then she touching your soul. Smart and talented, natural glow. Whole crowd singing like I-O, I-O. She they carry the matter with style and class. Even when the tea too hot, she still laugh. Trending topics and celebrity gist. One microphone and she running the list. Confidence high like stars above. Real good vibes and genuine love. Everybody tuning in every day. Cause Siggy always know what to say. Big dreams, big moves, big personality. Liberian queen with originality. Talk show host with the best energy. University conversations officially. Siggy, oh, everybody know. Queen of the people, owner of the show. Funny and talented, still in the glow. Whole place dancing when she touch the floor. Siggy, oh, star of the town. When she speaks, everybody gather around. From Liberia straight to every coast. University conversations, the one they love most. Siggy, forever trending. University conversations, forever winning. Liberia to the world. University conversations there. Siggy, badadamba. Liberia, stand up. Oh.
What's going on, student? You already know what time it is. You guys already know. Tonight we only have 100 seats. We only get 100 chairs.
Right on time. From the city talk to the trending news.
We're not getting enough seats for everybody.
She funny, she bright, she full of grace. Big fine smile and a beautiful face. When she starts talking, everybody laughing. Whole community steady watching.
We get enough chair for everybody.
Anywhere she go, good energy follow. Bad vibes disappear by tomorrow. Too much sauce, too much blow. Say give me the whole place warm up so. Say oh, everybody know. We know the talk show, still in the show. University conversations got the people up from Liberia streets to around the globe. Say oh, beautiful soul. Funny 1 minute, then she touching your soul. Smart and talented, natural glow. Whole crowd singing like I-O, I-O. She they carry the matter with style and class. Even when the tea too hot, she still laugh. Trending topics and celebrity gist. One microphone and she running the list. Confidence high like stars above. Real good vibes and genuine love. Everybody tuning in every day. Cause Siggy always know what to say. Big dreams, big moves, big personality. Liberian queen with originality. Talk show host with the best energy. University conversations officially. Siggy, oh, everybody know. Queen of the people, owner of the show. Funny and talented, still in the glow. Whole place dancing when she touch the floor. Siggy, oh, star of the town. When she speaks, everybody gather around from.
I just hope you all know tonight is Teacher Appreciation Night. The stars. Don't tell me say your star, but you can see the star button here. Your one can hear all the G's. You love the G's. Get out myself. I want nobody can put me on no Gila bench. Nobody can put me on Gila bench. You ever hear them putting me on Gila bench? But students, so now we are back in Des Moines, Iowa tonight. Damn it. Too much nastiness in our community. What? The people deep and deep. Too much things going on over there. We only get 100 chairs in a year. Only 100 chairs. The way I see things looking. I ain't get enough space for everybody. Now, small thing was happening in the town today. In Des Moines, Iowa. In the lunchroom. To the barber shop. The hair salon. Everybody discussing what happened last night. Everybody talking. Now, somebody even called me say, You heard what happened? I said, but let me talk here. They said, oh, the person said, were confused over the G's. They were confused. Amen. But the information what I'm about to give tonight, let me just get 100 chairs name ready. Somebody please let me know when we reach to 100 because right now, I know what's going on Facebook. I can only see 7 people here. So I don't want to be talking to 7 people. I won't be talking to 7 people. So let's just get everything together. The yoke in our community, not for children. Amen. Away. The pastor used to read you too. Like who that man not go in an imbas? That man in everybody in bass. Everybody. He just taking all the children in. Thank you, Anel. Thank you. Shout out to you, man, for your movie. You did that movie was nice. Okay, with the 104. Okay, let me start. My Liberian people, you're hello. Away tonight, as I giving you the gist, you must be saying amen. You don't forget our slogan, oh. Amen. As you hear the story, amen. Amen. Now who the man that organize himself with? The man got a problem. He's a narcissist. He needs to take that glass bottle with the holy oil that he can always want for people to buy from Walmart and rub it on. He needs serious deliverance on his nunu ball. He thinks it's a joke. That man won't sleep with anything. He even care how you look and say anything. Now who my old mama on black? Once I block you, I can't unblock again. Y'all can't inside, yeah. That's our thing. Once you leave the school, you can't return. Just gotta get your fake page that up. Once you leave, you can't come back inside. Yeah. We're not yet to read. We yet to come be entering new demon. As you irritate my spirit, I can't have you coming back. I yet to come be doing refriendly at my age. But welcome students. If you are from Des Moines, Iowa, I know you're watching from the FYP, because you're trying to keep yourself. You understand me? Oh God. Let me just give you the first information. Patient will be moving to Arizona to her mom. Because it's too much chiche pole, her pregnancy will not be in peace. So she are being advised by the family to give it. Oh, my boy Prince is in the building. Prince, please, bring me something for that bureau. I say, when I be enjoying yourself over there. Bring me something. Kanya. Something. Bring it for me. I said, the thing that he said, the girl got to leave. Because the more our people, the gossip can drain you. What's up, Black Diamond? What's up? The girl got to move out of state now. She can't stay there. It's not safe for her in the belly. So she'll be going to Arizona. But the heat that in Arizona, please, patient, when you go in, always carry your ice water in your in your cup. That play your heat. I never do terrain management on that side here. But always go with your ice water. I heard about the heat. Anything about you, patient? Stop explaining because your own friend. I won't call me, but I will give you clue. Your own friend. That was something you do. You just got to swallow it. The people you confide in. The people you tell your teenage to. Because listen now. Remember when the man birthday came, you share his post. But when the man, for Mother Day, the man share his wealth. That other wealth part, she just off and on. She will go, she come back, she go, she come back. Like what they put in the morning, I was saying, oh, she go, she can, she go, she can. Like what the people in the morning, I was saying, she not stable in the marriage. Because until then, what she see, she get very, she pick it, she go. She ain't able all that shit from that pastor. The thing why he wealth was able to take from him, so that what you see, she always off and on. But the way the story going, I know she going again. But pastor, me, I really, I've been digging in your fire. I really won't understand you. How you went back to the Oma basement? The pastor right now is in his man basement. Hey. Your finance is not in order. Jail your church. Maybe by mistake, go. Yeah, by mistake. I will put you back. I get sorry. Oh. You are a stable student in here. Sorry. Off and on. Your finance not even in order. All the churches in Des Moines, Iowa, they kicking you out. All the churches, when you go there, I know that one of demon you carry behind you, they can drive you away. You open church in Des Moines, Iowa, 6 months, your church break down. Because if you're not fucking everybody in there, excuse me for my language, words are meant to be used in my prophet key voice. Review yourself. Call your name. What you did to me, I know. What page you using? Call your real name. And don't distract the classroom. Come in my private jet after the class. Please, I don't like to be distracted. As I'm giving the lesson. You understand me? We'll discuss your problem later on. So, like I was saying, the church is off and on. What's going on, Makula? If you're looking for good wigs, 100% human hair, raw hair, you better inbox Makula. Now her right here. Go on her page, check it out. Every day off and on. What's really going on? You had church in Liberia. You went there, you were in the guest house. You started sleeping with one other lady. You left. I think the pastor here can get an O plus. You prayed that lady on that side again. You brought shame in Liberia again. You prayed that other lady in Liberia. I know you're just doing dash and go. Do dash. Dash it and go. Now patient will be going to. She leaving. She leaving your ear tomorrow. So you can chew her boom. She leaving you. And from what your friend saying, patient, she said you were vexed. Because the pastor never posted you for your birthday. And your friend say, let me say, how can a pastor be your mentor when you can read, you smarter than the man gotta be talking to Google. How can he be your mentor? Now what can happen when you travel to Texas, you're going to all the other people to go to all the crusade. And now, the man, you know the man very well, the man getting wealth in the house. He has said no, he married. But we have not seen that marriage certificate yet for him and that woman. Because soon as anything happen, that woman ready to give it. She ready to leave the pastor. Even though they got a child together, she ready to give it. Leaving the pastor hanging in the basement. Nothing stable. Because the pastor not let to work. He just want prophesy. He just want to prophesy. If they leave with him, prophesy and take people money. You say you were doing business together. You were doing some kind of financial thing together. Now no behold. You're clearing yourself. Damn it. That man got a demon behind him today. He can't start sleeping with everybody. That's why the church broke down in 6 months' time. Those that were going to the church, you're not clearing. And the reason why students tonight, some of the list of people that they gave me, they all in the school. Away. I saw the list and pictures, my myself full. I said, che, these are good students. Are they doing that? They doing that kind of thing on our side? If they were from another entity, we would have did it. But they're in the school. Ain't clearing it in here. But I'm going to suspend them. What? I just did the right thing to inbox some of them. Private inbox. Oh, I told teacher, and I mean, they lying on me. Oh my God, everybody in wicked. Yeah, oh, what's what I was saying? I'm sleeping with them. Ah! Damn it. Damn it. I said, what? Some of the names they said when we call it here tonight, I think they will want to bulldoze their school tonight. One other one was crying on me all the other day. Now who say it? Tell me now who say it? Ah! Damn it. Take what you call me, or don't put me on the show. I get my husband. Why the people they will be lying? I mean, when they pray for me, one or two things. Oh man. Amen. What? Amen. And that easy. They're on top of it. Pastor, you just don't want to be serious. BB. After the pastor left his wife, you thought you were going to be the first lady for him. After he finished sleeping with you. Because your hands, your foot, your entire body were in his marriage. You were in that marriage with his first, were 50-50. When she knock, you knock. When he knock, you knock. Then on Sunday, when they will start singing, hey, hallelujah, hallelujah. Ah, some of you are brave, oh. She will be singing and shaking it. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Yes, amen. I'm feeling the Holy Spirit tonight. You will finish eating the meal. Good. Then you come to the church while he wife there. Amen. And be singing those ungodly musics. After fornicating, the microphone you're holding in our chest shoes, crack your hallelujah. Oh, our graduates in the building. She was not here before, but she here now. You're way small again, oh. This whole time for her. We gotta congratulate. I told you last night. Hey, my graduates in the building. Let me get her another shout out again, man. I'm too proud of you. Since you hear a good yes, sir. Congratulations. I said it last night. I say it again tonight. Don't forget me, oh. Don't forget me. That job what you gonna go get after your husband, your children, your man, everybody. I saw where inside that thing there with you. I saw your husband wearing that gown. I know you were already settle him. And you must settle me too. Congrats, oh. Wow, you too smart, man. You too smart. You too smart. You too smart. Hey, yeah, we get RA now. Hey, my girl made it, man. I'm too proud of you. Hey, man, my girl did it. Don't forget me, oh.
Every day people waiting online.
Hey.
Fresh juice dropping right on time.
Hey.
From the city talks to the
Congratulations, mama. We proud of you in the school. Just no. I don't want to hear no story. Oh, we just bought house. We did the other one, my husband. If I hear that thing, plenty excuses. You will leave. And let me not give you the other boss blow. You were a new nurse. The nurse station can be easy. The nurses, they can be making flower all day to the nurse station. As you going in, mind your business, do your job, push your cards, do your assessment, write your notes, and stay away from the confusion. Because the nurses next money aggressive, and you are new. They won't dump all the work on you. Yeah, I seen it. We want other tackle nurse in the classroom. That small thing they can do to the nurse station. Running away to be ready. Their report. Incident report. So just get ready. Back to the pastor here. We finish with you here. You and the woman, your best sleeping together. I say my BCS all the way from Minnesota. Tina, what's up? You in the building? I want you giving my nephew birthday to Neo. Huh? Not small thing. Sleeping with a woman husband. You thought that man was going to carry you somewhere. Then a man just bounce on you with a new woman. Damn it. They men are narcissists. He can just rewind people. Right now as we speak, his marriage is not even stable. It's not even stable. The woman just off and on. Because why? The men are not even stable. And you are still denying the fact that you're pregnant again. You're going to be denying it. Oh. Nobody should be requesting for money behind the scene. They get her patient, her relationship in Liberia. I strongly want to believe that you the one made her not to send for her boyfriend. She had a serious relationship in Liberia. She was going to be with that boy. She even had a child for that boy. But I strongly want to believe you put some a saying, some a Gary inside it. And you give her hope. Passing all around here. Change, woman of God. How woman of God? How the woman of God is knocked up. They get her a serious relationship in Liberia. The demon I will later on me. But later on, she said she won't bring a man here because she want for the men to leave her. She won't for nobody, she won't bring nobody here again for the men to leave her. Then why you went there to marry him? And they all the number 9 with the boy. Left the boy in that kind of situation. Because now you were tasting the holy nut bear. So you didn't want no organic. You didn't want nothing to do with organic anymore. You packaged the boy. Now you organizing yourself with the pastor. And you still won't be lying at the table. Your God is not near you at all. He's not near you at all. Because you still lying. And he's still lying. You telling people say the men are pregnant, you the men working to the club. Oh my God. The men are pregnant, you working to the club. Should you be dating any men are working in the club when you know you carrying the cross? Isn't that not yoking yourself with uncertain things? That story. You know that your boyfriend here, you'll be eating your things. They say the song is called Roko. Don't call me Roko. In the nighttime you call me honey, but in the daytime you call me Roko. Those that know that thing, they know that thing. But the truth will come out. The people in the Mo Iowa, they already know the truth. So I know where you're trying to, that other people here will be fooling, lying to, and deceiving around here. That other people here will be fooling, and not me. But let's take a break on your right now. We have to get to another story. And story on top of story. Story on top of story. Students, today I heard your judge, Razo, talking about Lydia and her boyfriend. But I don't know why your judge didn't tell you the true story behind him and Lydia that was loving. Away. He just brushed the story. When he inside the story, he went out and he said, Razo, You and Lydia were not loving. Now you put Lydia in a problem to go behind on narcissist. You can sit down, man. Let's put it also. Let's talk about it. Let's get inside it. Let's stay inside it. Lydia was loving to Razo. Oh, yes, when we were in that group. When we were in that group, I brought Lydia in the group. He sly. That's your judge. Your judge, he is so sly. He went in Lydia inbox. After he knew that Lydia had a heartbreak from another relationship from Dubai with some other gentleman there. He went in Lydia inbox. They were talking. All the time I would see two on it. Lydia would just can't take picture. She's shaking her bum bum. When I go look, Razo pressing the love sign on it. That how I dare my terrain management. And I said, but Lydia, oh, you will not slow down in a group because I know that market we're looking for in here. She said, oh no. Then I had Lydia said it on the phone. She said, me and Razo loving. And I planning on going to Dubai. Hey, Razo, was we not planning you and Lydia wedding? Was the Eagles not planning for you and Lydia to get married? They were planning your serious wedding with Lydia? Before you cheated on her with a Chinese woman. And you brought our ex-sister-in-law. You brought a woman. You brought a woman. Like how now Lydia not turn around. After you broke her heart, that how she ended up with a man here. Tell the story. Say my ex-girlfriend Lydia. And I want Lydia. I tell her not to talk to that man. I tell that man what you sir. You the one that make it your judge. You the one that make it. That today Lydia end up with that boy. Y'all two were in a group. That had Lydia phone a boy now. And when you show your woman picture in a group, she chunk her own boyfriend picture in a group. And I had a boy can steal $100,000. And why the judge can't tell the story when he inside it the right way? Lydia was your serious woman. You were dating, you were loving. She was planning on going to see you. You were planning the wedding. You were looking for your tuxedo. And you were looking for her wedding dress. We found a ring and everything. But after you cheated on her, and somebody came in the group chat and space on you, that her lady was bringing the boy picture in the group. And you were bringing your own Chinese woman to in the group. Oh, you just want to tell lady, and you forgetting to tell the people say that my ex-girlfriend here. You don't want to identify yourself with your ex-girlfriend again? What's going on here? I just wanted to clarify that one. I just wanted for us to clarify if the people judge were also loving to Lydia. Lydia Jackson. Two when they were on it. And when I said in the morning when Lydia get ready, she would take picture. She get big butt. She would dance in her short track setting. And she would sit in the razzle. And also she would drop it in the group. Oh. He only want to talk Lydia. Wasn't Lydia sending you money too? You saw that Lydia was very, very good. That how you slide in her inbox. And you started approaching her. And you started talking. Fine. Yeah. They were talking. Like how Lydia ended up meeting the other criminal here. The other narcissist who steal her money. Because after Razo cheated on her with Chinese woman and everything, that how she had to go pick on the other boy and started posting him. They were doing that genocide thing in a group chat. So why you not telling the people in the cohorts that, oh, this is my ex-girlfriend, and explain the story? Because you don't lie. I can't lie. Or I can leave some out. You and her were loving. That was your serious woman. That was your Jew. That was your Jew. You and her were loving. When she dancing, then he will put a hot sign in it. He will put a hot sign there. The only person that was jealous today, let me get the other G's. The only person that was so jealous over Razo and Lydia relationship, that was Crystal. She never wanted for Razo to be with Lydia. That they want to know that triangle they were doing in that group chat. By the time Razo come, sweetie, good morning. Oh, Crystal is angry in her spirit. We don't know why. So many tango-ness were going on in that group. That you the one push Lydia to go be with a boy. You did it. You part of the problem. If you had not cheated on her with a Chinese woman, for her to go find a boy, to go find comfort in him, tell her the lady 100,000 will still be intact. It will still be intact. So when you go into the courthouse to judge the story, you better add yourself to that story, because you play a major role in that whole situation. Now let's hear our set to Philadelphia. One of my favorite places to be. Oh, I love Philly. I love Philadelphia. Shout out to all my Philadelphia students, man. Whenever you in Philly, the people got fingers. Those girls in Philadelphia know how to cook. They know how to have fun. Oh my God. The people know party upon party. When they let you, they let you. And when they not let you, get the fuck out of there. Because they quick to put hands on you. If you think about calling the police, if you in the wrong area, your beating will be long. But if you in the correct area, even though your beating will be there, but it will be short. It will be very short. Just go there, mind your business. Whatever they're doing, just watch it. When you go home, you get on your flight. When you secure, then you go, you talk it. But when you there, don't say, what? Don't make be more. Because at any time, when the people them tell you say it's on site, it's always on site. It's always on site. So guys, as you guys all know today, wife versus ex-wife. I spoke with the ex-wife today. I spoke with the ex-wife she contacted me because when she saw I posted her picture on my page. She reached out to me to explain what really going on, because the new wife now came on Facebook and I saw her doing bass blow. So I was confused to say, what happened again? The ex-wife is in the front, the new wife is in the back. So I won't be saying what the woman say, and then you will say that lie. I recorded her so you can hear her. But after I finish playing what I want to play, and then I will give my input on the situation. I also contact the new wife, but she never answered my phone call. Maybe she busy with the husband. It's just from what she explained today. This is a triangle family. The ex-wife explained today she got 4 children with this man. 4 children. They've been married for a long time. And she said he's a narcissist. I didn't even know that other people know the thing about narcissists. She said the man's a narcissist. He's the one behind the whole thing here. He's the one causing the confusion. I know who's not married to him? The new wife. But the woman saying that her husband today on her live video now. So I just taking what she's saying. The woman said, the ex-wife said her ex-husband is the narcissist. And he is the one orchestrating all these things then. And he's causing this drama. He's the one causing the drama. Also, the new wife not married yet. Away. But she was already claiming today that her husband. She said the man is the one causing all the drama. And from what the ex-wife explained, I will talk it and then y'all will hear it from her own mouth. It's too much. Even though they are divorced, and she said she don't want to put in for the divorce because she was tired with that narcissist behavior. She was tired with the narcissist. After love is not war. And after war, amen. Especially when there's kids involved. I can understand her part. Because those are her children. And she only is requesting one or two things from the new wife. She said that she does not have a problem with you. But the problem she has with you, you are overstepping your boundaries. You are overstepping your boundaries. Her children are her children. You are not the mother. You have your children and she got her children. She got 4 children for this man. There was something that happened for the prom sent off. That's her daughter. You are posting on your platform, on your page, and you are saying that proud mom of the graduate. She said you cannot be planning her funeral while she stay alive. Planning program as if she's dead. Planning program for her as if she's dead and she's still alive. That's her daughter. That is her daughter. And you cannot be planning events as if, and she's going to an event as a guest. She only did all those things because that her child, she wants peace. She got one of their first child is about to be a registered nurse. I will let you listen to her because me, I won't be saying it and you say, nah, what they women say. Let's listen to a mother. Let's listen to how this mother feel about what the situation is going on. Because I asked her, I said, did you curse that woman today? She said, I never cursed her. I just told her she's stepping her boundaries. But maybe the way I'm saying it, it might come off aggressive. That's the way I talk. That's just the way I talk. I can't be talking to Lacey here. I got to add the if inside it. But let's listen to her. Let's play the recording. So that the new wife will get a message. Get the woman message clear. Shout out to all my Philadelphia students. I did. Nobody can say, oh, did you reach out to the new wife? I reached out to everybody. That the ex-wife said reach out to me. Then I told her, I said, okay, let me go ask the new wife what's going on again. But she never answered me. I told her to call me. She never called me. So, me, I can't chase nobody. So, let's just listen to her and hear her out clearly. Manu. Because I wanted for you to hear her. But before we hear her, what's going on, students? Tonight is teacher appreciation. Where's the start button? I'm not seeing anybody sending any small thing set for me. What's going on these days? Is the hour to the job not correct? Because I'm a set too. I've been noticing to my job. Me that they used to dash me 16 hours. Now they give me only 12 hours. Now the same thing happening to you on your side. Because I understand why the start button is not being moved. Or are you spending all the money on a minute? Then when they finish hurting you now, you will come to the same school for us to get it in. What's going on? You're just sitting in a classroom. You're just, I know, are teaching secondary people or what? You're just keeping your purse and your wallet net tight these days. Everywhere I see, you're holding on to your wallet net so tight. What's going on? Then when I base it to work, you're calling me, are you coming on tonight? The next person that will call me when I'm working and ask me, are you coming on tonight? The team I will tell you, you will never call my phone again. What's going on? Are they cutting your hours? Alright. Myself too, but you say small thing now. You just dash me small thing. Because I understand. Or you get new relationship, you're trying to impress these niggas that you got it going on. Because the school, you're someone, the way you do the main business. The way you can do the main business, it can make me so vexed. The minute enjoying you more than the teacher. Because before when you was single, I was really enjoying you. I won't go to the calabash and start breaking yokes on your hair and around here. What's going on? People gotta do medicine before you and do voice of the man on some of you to release the funds. Oh, my ex-sister-in-law never is such to her. Let me read. Let me see. Told her daughter pictures of Facebook. My ex-sister-in-law never is such to her. He just told her daughter picture of Facebook. Like true. Don't worry, teacher. I know. You but know. You will release something. Yeah, your hands. That is graduation thing making the thing hard for me to get anything these days. I will just can't talk. I understand you're going through graduation thing. I got to buy the meat. I know how that graduation thing looking like. But at least now, like 500 stars, second shake it. I know because I'm say yeah. The amount of graduation I got to be giving people. You know the graduation thing that's susu. That's susu. This year I get nobody in my home graduating. But then I get other people that have been giving me too. I gotta be giving them too. So it's just like, that time now. And they're looking up to me. In the West Part, but in the all in Maryland, like me gotta go catch flight back and front. But I'll post on my sickness on myself to sit down. Yeah. The graduation too much. Congratulations to all of y'all. But you're really stopping the school foundation from happening. Nothing small say. I know I will do to you. I will play small recording. Your legis. I will chicle your ear with the recording and stop it. I call my life without go sleep. Because me pa, that I see you. Snap, play small the recording. I'll just call it the thing. Once see small thing coming, you will not get a whole 4 day recording here. Because I don't understand that thing. I really don't understand. 500 star, 1,000 star, something. Now because you're some people can't say engage with other suitors. Because all they are on get a bench trying to collect information. The recording here, okay. Or on the other page.
Our special needs child, she's nonverbal, she's autistic. We got a son that's in college. He's graduating next year with his BSNW. With his BSN as in nursing. You understand what I'm saying? That girl was sleeping with Steve while I was married to him. And I detached myself from there. Teresa have 3 children. My thing is, Seiji, you're a woman. Why you wanna portray yourself as a mother to my children, and I'm still alive?
And I was saying,
you understand what I'm saying? My daughter prom came. Teresa she bought a dress for my daughter. My daughter reached out to me. I was not talking to my daughter because of what she did to me. You understand what I'm saying?
now why will leave you tonight? Right there. Since you don't want to give me anything, you don't want to give me no stars, it's time for us to do commercial for the stars. You don't want to be hearing things then. I'm waiting. Somebody press the star button so the recording can go. You don't want even put 1,000 star down set, but you don't want to be here. You don't want to follow the classroom for G's. I gotta come be crying here to never stars. I'll cry. Oh. Thank you, Mama. I trust you. Airplane. As the thing going sweet, we'll be stopping there. I know you're only medicine here. The voice of the recording. Oh, thank you, Black Diamond. Thank you so much. You the real Bijou and the MVP for the classroom, man. Oh, Black Diamond, thank you, yeah.
She reached out to me. She said, "Mommy, I'm sorry for everything." She said, "Mommy, they sent me picture." Teresa told me, say, what's the lady name that can do dresses? The famous woman in Nigeria, Vicky James. She said, oh, mommy, Teresa said Vicky Jeans did my dress. And I told her, say, that's a lie. Vicky Jeans in, how you call it, in Maryland. And she just gave birth to her daughter. So she can't make my dress. So Brianna said, mommy, the dress came. I don't like the dress. I said, well, tell me what you want me to do. And I will do the dress for you. You understand? She sent me the dress. I bought her dress. I can show you everything. It even went as far as Steve calling our son that doing so good, calling the labor gate. Because you know why? Kevin did not go to the house to see his sister going off on her prom. And he told me, he said, oh, Trisha, you wicked, why you never went for Kevin to go to his assistance? Kevin have emotions. It's a lot that went on. You understand what I'm saying? And he chose to protect his peace, so he stayed home. Sergi, I don't know. This man with this girl, why the people can't leave me alone? I don't bother her. You that sitting down there, Sergi, you got your 3 beautiful girls. If another woman just...
I asking her question.
What happened that she come? Why she have to come alive? Because... No, that's a lie. I did not. I told my ex-husband. I told him, I said, Steve, have respect and class. Stop letting the woman force our daughter and saying her daughter.
You're not me. I want him, but you're not me.
Yes, yes. And no, that was to our old house. You understand? So he brought me out of the house, so he gets to keep the house. I move out. You understand? So listen, yeah, I was there. I went there for my daughter.
The way my own recording is set up
I was there for my daughter.
The way my recording is set up, it's a teacher for the recording. You can't hear my voice. You can only hear the positive voice. Black Diamond, thank you.
She said, Trisha, she said, mommy, I want you there. Because a lot of people said, Trisha, don't go to that house. I still went there because at the end of the day, that's my child. Because if I didn't show up, people would say, oh, her own mommy show up. And you understand what I'm saying? This man, how you call it, Sergi, as a man, put boundaries. We have 4 children together. Nana 1, Nana 2, Nana 3, we got 4, and we got a special need. Why Steve can't stop? He always let the girl go and just disrespecting me 24 hours running fast, just disrespecting me 24 hours. You that sitting down there on CG, you will not feel good. Another woman posting your child, telling your child, say, oh, my daughter, and how you call it, and you regularly show a lie. That woman got her children. Her children is going to school.
Because the cost they will receive.
Why she can't leave my children alone as a whatever she call herself? You will say, you know what, they got her mom. Let me step back. And you understand what I'm saying? Let me step, but still one.
That part 1 That's what the woman saying. The whole thing here. The way the woman saying it, from every indication. Because today I will play the new wife on a recording too. She's saying to you, you are stepping over your boundaries. She got children with this man. And you crossing the line. When it comes to her children, she wants you to back off. When it comes to her children, she wants you to back off.
We have 4 children together. And nothing like that. No people put me on Facebook. You were talking about it. It broke me. How you call it? I even went into depression. It's a lot. My son, my children, they're not small CG. My children, 18, 19. They saw everything. My son called his dad. My son said, Daddy, that thing is disgusting. What you are putting of mommy? You know what he told him? Oh, your mom get too much enemy. Still love this stuff. He enjoys it. Because yes, he enjoys it because he's a good narcissist. Because as a man,
he's a narcissist.
As a man, your son reached out to you. Then when the later prom came, the labor didn't go. As a man, you're supposed to say, "Damn, on how you call it, said you, my son is gonna be a BSN nurse next year." Steve had never once went to college. He had never once put his name on any student loan everything I mean. I was special needs child. I've been taking care of that lady all through. Like just the few that put on child support, he able to how you call it now. Yeah, so now since the court order, he take the girls now every other weekend. So today are supposed to drop them off to the police station so they can go with him. No, just one. Just one. That's the last one. She's 8. She don't talk. So we had, I thought, and what you said?
You will not hear me. My
Oh,
recording
no,
is like a
not
triple
verbal
they
speech.
record.
That's
You hear me.
autism. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So that all their surgery, I beg you, man. Steve, the one encouraging them mess. As a man, he would say, you know what? Look, stop it, Teresa. Me and Trisha, we got 4 children going on. That's her children. You understand what I'm saying? There's boundaries. There is no boundary. I never cuss her. There is no evidence saying I cuss her. I'm just saying stay with your children and leave my children alone. That's it. Yes. How you? Yeah. I was Sergi. I will send you the text message between me and Steve. Steve put me through hell. I even nephew they told Steve for child support because he even wanted to identify with a special needs child. That we got children together.
Wow.
Steve, why you can't leave me alone? Why every second like this girl got her own children? How you call it? Her own children. If you go, she posted my
The
daughter saying
ex-wife
that her
is
daughter.
talking.
I think her and the mother. And I text him. I said, Steve, stop what you doing. It's disrespectful. You understand what I'm saying? Sergi, I have bought for you before. I'm begging you, my sister. I'm begging you, please. Please, ma. Please don't. I'm going through a lot. This man have put me through so many mental holes, and I still survive. You don't know what it's like going in your enemy den, in your enemy place, and still show up for your child. The dress that Teresa bought for my daughter, he made her put it on first and came downstairs because he said, "Oh, don't make a woman feel bad after the woman buy your dress." So Brianna came downstairs, she wore the dress. Then Brianna went back and put the dress that I bought her and
That's
put it
too
on
much.
her. It's no competition, Teresa. That's my child. That's my child. You understand what I'm saying, Seji? That's
too
my
much.
child. That's my child. Why you want to step your boundary over my child? Exactly. The kids involved, and as an adult, why you can't leave it alone? People telling me, say, oh, she's saying, oh, how you call it, my rent in somebody else in there. I can show you my lease, Seji. Everything is in my name. Like, all this thing is not necessary. There is one thing I said, leave my children alone. That's it, Seji. Mind your children and mind my children. If my children in your presence, do not post them on social media, killing them to be your child. And your children are in boarding school. Teresa got her daughter in boarding school.
Now all the women the ex-wife is saying here.
And nothing like that. No people put me on Facebook. You were talking about it. It broke me. How you?
So now let's listen to the new wife a little bit. The new wife went on live today, and I didn't know because I saw her on live. I was there, but I didn't know what had transpired. So let's go to the new wife and listen to it.
Here. I'll bring her. Yeah, let me give her small message to her. Trish, please unblock me. Okay, unblock me. You block me on every social media. You block me everywhere, but you got the nerve to be posting about me. Only a low life hole will do that. If you're talking about me, Unblock me so I can see what you're talking about.
Are the new wife in the lime green or I think I gold?
You expect me to see the things that you're posting. You are a punk asshole. Latricia Siki Hutton. Come closer. And for your information, you are not allowed to come to my house anymore. 337 Swamo Avenue. You're not allowed on our premises. If you're asked on there, you will be asked out. The police will ask you to leave. All right, people. This message for Latricia Siki Hutton. Please, y'all help me share the video so we can reach to her. Liberia Darkness Association President, Latricia Siki Hutton, that miserable woman. Frustrated when you see her dead grandma. That mean you won't bring her by Lotto. You don't see my good children. You darkness. You don't see my children, eh?
Are the new wife talking?
Are you a son mother? A woman who will sit down and tell her own child, I can't wait for you to die so I can spit on your casket. You're a son woman. Dear Brianna, you're fighting for today. Where were you for the past 2 years? Where have you been? Mother of the year. Saying you're so active in your children's life. Where were you? Where have you been? If Steve, they didn't send you invitation to come to Brianna Prom, you are going to be there? You junkie woman. You're so frustrated that I'm sending you to court to go divorce somebody. You passing around with the people husband calling him dark chocolate. That dark chocolate that your pie name on the paper. You frustrated woman. That mean you won't bring a bar lotto. Look at that dusty ass. When Steve sees her, you know, can't even get her. Can't tell about born 4 children for him. That they go marry you get 4 children. Let me catch your ass to my house. That address, right there in your score. 337 Swarthmore Avenue. Let me catch your ass there. The fire service season 2. Miserable people president. You stupid, eh? The time will come on their face where to come cause your children. Your children do nothing to me. I will cause you. Useless Women Association. Are you the president? Passing around with the poor husband. And you say you're not loving to him. Who name on the paper? That who goes on for you to get an apartment? That the people husband. Bitch, I got the paper. It's right here. That your partner on the paper. Just know that his wife will see it. You stupid woman. You think I here to come be causing your children? I will not cause them. But you're smelling. You see how you're looking on that prom day? Good woman like me. You saw how I was looking now. You couldn't stand the heat. Every day, BBR that you frustrated woman with your God in front of you like over. What you get to say? You can't face, but you don't get nothing to say to me about my children. Why are you dragging my children? They are innocent. Don't say nothing to them. Frustrated woman that come. Y'all share the video to her because she blocked me everywhere and I call her phone 3 times in the morning. She not answering. So if you call yourself woman enough, why are you blocking me? Unblock me. Let's talk it. You're miserable and you can't say your dirty butt on my good Gucci here doing the prom. You stupid. Shame on you. House. Children. What the house? What the children? That your pa house? That your council how you fighting for? Dirty woman that you can't respect your own pa? Without your dusty ass man that's sitting on that greenway.
Wow.
The boss see your man planted inside you. That why you planting in the children? Useless woman that come.
Wow.
Liberia Darkness Association President. You are a very dark woman. You're so pressed. Oh my, July 11 coming for you. We will be outside again. Outside will be open. You don't see nothing yet. You're a dirty ass. What is thing him up in? Well, when Steve see you say, you know, can't even get her. You won't come talk? You see fine daughter like me? Something wrong with you? You naked I said, I'm not with you. Allow me to enjoy my husband in peace. Now, what's your problem? What is your problem? Let me enjoy my husband in peace. Hey, Ernest, I'm good. Let me enjoy my husband in peace. You say you not see leaf that bigger than banana leaf. Why you can't leave us alone? You passing around the people husband, my dark chocolate. You stupid, eh? I was very lenient with you with that prom day because of the little girl business. Look at the dirty dog.
Wow.
You call yourself mother. Where have you been for the past 2 years? Brianna, what are you fighting for today? You cursed that little child. You took her to court.
Wait a minute.
Because you wanted to kick her out. Wicked woman.
You say, like who playing medicine on my, you say she playing medicine on my brother and she killed your mom for insurance money. Are you talking about the ex-wife or the new wife? I just won't get it clear. I just saw your comment. This is the new wife speaking to the ex-wife. Wow. This is the new wife speaking to the new wife. I mean the ex-wife. Sorry guys. The new wife is speaking to the ex-wife. You said something here about somebody killing somebody and doing medicine. I want to know, specify, are you talking about the ex-wife or the new wife? Let me playing it.
Yo, your co-host, I can see the thing. Come and sit on Facebook. You can't talk about my children. You stupid. Your mom born you through her eyes, eh? They got nobody that was born right where they don't think that the way you can think. You stupid, dirty woman. Something wrong with you? Latricia Siki Horton, like you are talking to. Trisha, I'm talking to you. Steve S. wife. Darkness Association president. Frustrated woman, Dagan.
The girlfriend also the girlfriend talking to the new wife. Okay, talking to the new wife. Okay.
Hey, Jabba, how you doing?
So are you saying that the new wife is not married, but she's claiming to be married to your brother? Oh, okay. Got it.
Something wrong with you? You won't can sit on Facebook to talk about my children? You are not born well, eh? What kind of son woman will come on social media to put out more other poor children? Your children partner, that your business? Which fish you get to fry in that oil? Focus on you and your children. Eh? Let me catch your dusty ass to my horse again. Like I said, my horse. 337 Swamo Avenue. Let me catch your ass there, Trish. Swamo police will be on you. That is my home. You are no longer welcome there. July 11, catch your ass there. Swamo police will put your ass outside. Passing around with the people husband, my dark chocolate. Y'all see my people? That the people husband call sign for her. For the apartment where she get a bitch and get a place to stay. The poor husband had to call sign for her. There you need. Useless woman that can. Are you want to put your mom, good woman? What horse? In Swamo community, you ever to a full horse down there? My husband horse and my horse. Money on it. So I dare you to come there. Now your power horse are in, and my husband horse are in. Let me catch your ass there. Because I felt sorry for you to come to the legal prom. So you think you grow wings. That was your last time entering that house. Your dusty ass, let me see you there again. Darkness Association president. Dirty woman. These guys can be looking very sloppy. You won't come sit on social media to talk about other poor children, eh? You stupid, eh? Are you dirty man? We're looking for a place to see you ought to compare her with my man. My good man.
Let me pause this to give my input a little bit. If anybody want to get an input, you can inbox me. For me, and this is my personal, I'm speaking standard English, my personal opinion. I blame the man. In this whole thing, I'm blaming the man. Steve, if you play a major role between these two women, you're playing a major role with your ex-wife and your new wife. Because she claiming that you and her, like, she claiming that you her husband. You have children with your ex-wife. You have 4 children with her. Despite whatever that is going on, you have children, you will have grandchildren, great-grandchildren with your ex-wife. For your new wife to come on social media Because I went on your ex-wife page. I didn't see if she did a live video. There was no live video. Even when I spoke to her, the recording is here. She's not insulting nobody mom. She's not insulting nobody parents. She's not cussing your new wife. She's not doing none of those things. How do you feel that your children, even though she's not cussing your children, but she's cussing their mom, how will your children feel that their mom and their grandma and their grandpa is being disrespected by your wife? And your wife say you get grown children together. Your wife, y'all got grown children together. You guys got grown children. How will you feel? Not even how will you feel, because you don't care. How your children gonna feel to hear that their mom is being disrespected by your new wife? You are the problem. Because if your wife respect you and love your children, she will not. Teacher, read your comment. Okay, something going on there. Let me read. I was just talking my team. Yeah, I ain't really looking at the comment. What going on in the comment? Okay, what are reading here? Please just show me. I should add you. Okay, let me inbox me. Let me go to your name, my inbox. Yeah, because this thing here, let me inbox you. Let me get somebody else. I was talking my team, but I'll give you a chance to tell your own. Just inbox me. This kind of behavior is the reason why we have dysfunction in the community. Just inbox me. I will be able to bring you up in my inbox. Send me a message in my inbox right now. Let me check my message. Let me check my inbox. I'm waiting for the young woman to send me a message in my inbox. So I can bring her up. When there's children involved, when there's kids involved, I stand by what I said. He's the problem. Okay, I'm going to check my inbox. She's not married to him. Okay, let me check my inbox and see whether you sent me a message. Hold on. I haven't received a message from you yet. I'm going to check it again and see if I see a message. If I don't, then I'll just continue to give my input. Anybody who wants to give the input, like I said, inbox me on this page and I will bring you up on this page. Okay, check your inbox. I sent you a message in your inbox. I said hi. So if you respond to me, then I can bring you up. I'll be checking it. If you respond, then I can bring you up. I sent her a message in her inbox. From what you guys just listened to. Yeah, I DM her. I don't want to DM her right now. I sent her a message in my inbox. So like I was saying, that there's children involved. And that Steve being the man that needs to bring peace between these two people for the sake of the children. Okay, Steve, you're watching good. You need to bring peace between these two people because they play a major role in your life. You have your wife, your ex-wife, who is your children's mother. You have your new wife, who is playing a major role in your life. This is a family dynamic. This is a family dynamic. And with your new wife coming on Facebook today and insulting your ex-wife mom, cursing her, call me. I told y'all, let me write it down for you again. Okay, the ex-wife, I'm going to call her. Let me call you in your inbox. Hold on. The ex-wife want to come on. Hold on. Let me inbox you. Let me inbox you. Your inbox me. I don't want. What's going on here? I don't know what kind of wine I drink that making me so nauseated. Let me call you in my inbox. Hold on.
Hello?
Yeah, hello. I'm gonna call you. What's up?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you in the live. Speak your mind.
So pretty much, this is what I have to say. Teresa is a little girl because she's not a woman. Because any mother that loves their children and bleed for the children, because if she have to go on social media and always defend her relationship, then that means she's not happy. We're not talking about relationship. And even I did a lie. If you go on my life, I simply stated, Teresa, you have your children, I have mine. Do not step your boundary. Teresa not ruled past me. Trust me, she's not ruled past me. But there's a time in a woman's life where you put stuff aside, especially when you're raising children. I have adult children. You understand what I'm saying? And like you mentioned, Steve is the root cause because he's enjoyed this. Because there is no man that born of a woman. Steve is 48 years old. We have 4 children. For you to allow that little girl to play and say, oh, I don't care what she say about me because it's really not me. You understand what I'm saying? That's something to make her. And by the way, Teresa,
are you acknowledging that you said today? Wait a minute. Are you acknowledging that you said Steve is a narcissist?
Yeah, Steve is a narcissist. Steve know he's a narcissist. Steve is a born narcissist. Because anybody that was at that prom that day, this girl Ruth can testify, or anybody can testify. Steve got on the microphone. He said, Trisha, my children's mother, we don't play about education. And even at one point, he wanted to give me the microphone. And I never hold the microphone because why? I will focus on my daughter. That's number 1. Number 2, Steve made a comment. He said, oh, Calvin, you're supposed to be here today and you're not here for your son and everybody. So you see, this is an actor. When he see the crowd, he performed. And Teresa, for your information, I live in the same tax bracket. I'm 4 minutes away from my old house. And my children are with me. My kids love me. And everything I have, you are mother. Every wrath, every pain, every disrespect, your children, you will reap what you sow. Teresa, I have a good son. Your son is a criminal. I don't want to do children play. I don't want to do children play. I'm kindly asking you as a woman or little girl, whatever you are, whatever status you stand in Steve's life, because as far as concerned, whatever you and Steve do is not. I know for a fact. What do you get? You see, you're so trying to prove to me what you got with Steve. And I'm trying to prove to you, stay your role. Stay your role. I'm not crazy. She with Steve. My kid's gonna be around her. That's reality. You understand what I'm saying? But have boundary. Have respect. You don't be claiming somebody's child as your child. You don't claim somebody's child as your child. Leave my personal life alone. I'm happy in my personal life. Teresa, you was married when Steve was sleeping with you. And you let go of your husband. I don't want to go in your dirt because it's not my business. My business with you as a woman, because you clearly is a little girl. Leave my children alone. Teresa got 3 children, all of them in boarding school. When she met Steve, she put her children in boarding school. Her children were with her. So if this man can allow you to put your children in boarding school, and that man use you like a remote and say, oh, they look at the thing when she's saying, oh, we're having the biggest party. Teresa, that's all you're going for. Why would you want to take your money and invest in somebody's children? And mine, I'm still alive. But you see, you left party, see that party. So two of you like your era. I don't have problem with it. Seiji is simple. Leave my children alone. I don't care what that girl said because she's a little girl. She's not a woman.
So my thing is you're specifying.
If you got the man.
No, I just started. I'm saying you're specifying because on the live, your ex-husband is listening and saying some things here. He's saying that you were not speaking to your daughter for almost 2 years.
Okay, that part, that's a lie. My daughter crossed me.
Yeah, I saw the message.
You have teenage girls.
I saw the text
You
message.
have teenage girls. And there's a lot of deep stuff. People that know me, my friends that
No,
know
I saw the
that
text
know
message.
me
You send me your daughter and you communicating.
Yes.
I mean, mothers
Yes.
and daughter go through some situation.
Exactly. That's still my child. It's not her place to judge. The main reason she don't have that experience because her children are away. She don't know how her children sleep at night. She don't know who talking to them. She don't know her daughter likes and dislikes because her facility is raising her child. That's my daughter. Let me say, Seiji, Teresa, you don't justify anything. You can even have the biggest party in the world. You are sick. And Steve trained you to be a nurse. And you can never hurt a woman. You can never hurt a woman that children doing so good. It's for me to take a bitter pill, Seiji. I walk in that house. This is a house I was tormented in. This is a house that Steve forced me for with 4 children and a special needs child. I walk in the house and I dress my daughter. Come on, man, Steve. What's the beef? What is the beef? And Steve enjoy it. He's sitting down right now somewhere watching it live, enjoying it. Steve, it's time you stop. You 48, I'm about to be 40. Me and you don't have no beef. Tell your woman to stay her boundaries. Because I'm not going to come here and open your can of worms, Teresa. You know your story. I can't tell your story for you. But I'm telling you my story. I have 4 beautiful children that I'm proud of. They are my children. You have your children. Go move your children from in boarding school and be with them Monday to Sunday. And see if your girl child will not get you attitude. And see if your girl child will not talk back to you. And Teresa was the main one. Steve allowed her for my daughter to, because Steve did a lot of cool stuff to me. I don't want to cry on this live.
Don't do it.
I swallowed a lot of pills.
Yeah.
I swallowed a lot of pills for my child. My daughter reached out to me every day. She cried for me to go down there. I told her, I said, Brianna, I don't want to be down there. She said, Mommy, please come for me. Because in the midst of everything, she still needed her mom. And I show up.
Yeah.
And this Teresa girl was brave. So that party and said, oh, proud mother. Like, are you nuts? This is insane. Leave me alone. I did a live today. Now once. I don't do children play on CG. I have children. I don't do children play. I Latricia Siki Horton. And she not calling my name right because she got a countryness in her voice. I Latricia Siki Horton. I do not do children play. I was very clear to Teresa. You are a child. I'm a woman. Stay in a child place and leave my children alone. My daughter loved me. If I show you a bunch of video that we've been shopping, going places, on Mother Day, my daughter came here. Like Teresa, I don't have to prove nothing to you. Just leave my children alone. Now I'm not disputing the fact that they will be in your presence. It's like you sleeping with Steve, they will be there. But know your role. You brave to claim somebody into your own child to be your child. I mean, that's all I have to say. Everything else that she's saying is, and I just want to check on one thing, Teresa. I still live in the same bracket. If I tell you what Steve said about you, I'm not even going to go there because you know what? You are great tools to Steve because Steve is your remote. Steve controls you very well. Steve knows he didn't want a woman. But I'm not even going to go there because, Seiji, I don't want to make this about Steve and her, what went on, what don't went on. It's over. I've healed. And I'm okay.
So you will not be going to so will you be attending the graduation?
Yes, I will go to the graduation. That's my daughter. I got every right. I got my ticket. I will go to my daughter's graduation, and then after her graduation, I will take my daughter for dinner. Whatever party Steve having, Steve a party animal. 24 hour having party. Monday to Sunday, Steve having party. And party. Monday to Sunday, Steve get flyer all 24 hours. These two people not happy, so they always have to have party for other people to entertain them. Because there's nowhere in hell your whole life. Because let me ask you something, Seji, right? Teresa got her 3 children in boarding school. This is a man that got his 4 children. Not one day have he ever been to Penn State campus to see his son. Not one day. But this is a man you just boasting about. You look stupid. I wish you can boast about your children, pa, how he acted in his children's life. Say you know about all my dirty deeds. And the finger you pointing, you forget to check your own. But you see, but the difference is you're a child and I'm a woman. I'm not here to come talk down on you and whatever you do. Me, you can go there. And I'll tell you one thing, man, cool, pa, cool. You're not rude past me. You're not rude past me. Before you cost me, I will cost inside me first. But it's not necessary. When it comes to all my things, let's see if our children Teresa, focus on your child and leave my child alone. Steve reached out to me to go there and be there for my daughter. And then you say, oh, if Steve don't reach out to you, Steve put you in front, let us say, Brianna don't have a mom because Steve using you as a scapegoat because apparently Steve still trying to hurt me and it's not working. And the only way Steve can hurt me is through my children. Nothing else Steve can do to hurt me. It's through my children because he know my children are my word.
I did.
My children are my word. So that's the only thing he used. So he used Teresa as his remote to say, okay, Teresa, go call Trisha. What kind of man? That's a 48-year-old man. What kind of civilized man will allow your whosoever? Because Teresa have claimed many titles that she's not part of. So I'm going to leave her with her in her delusional world. You understand? What kind of woman? Steve, you sitting down there, Teresa insulting me. And you just okay. Steve don't care. He will hold a microphone tomorrow. And Teresa, at the end of the day, you look stupid. Any real woman will tell you, say, know your place, don't step your boundaries. That's it. Everybody around you, they're not telling you the truth. Because a real woman will say, that's not your child. Allow Steve and his children mom to be there. Allow Trisha to be there. I don't want to go to no party. Steve know me. I'm not a party anymore. That what he and Teresa crave. They party 24 hours. That because of when Teresa met Steve, she shipped her children in boarding school. So she can follow Steve from Sunday to Sunday.
Thank you.
So pretty much that's all I have to say.
All right.
Teresa, whatever beef you got, I pray you heal. I pray you heal to the point that you don't always have to come on social media and say, oh my man, you worry about my fucking life. Girl, I'm good. The problem is you're not worried about your children. You worry about your children. And I'm simple asking you, leave my children alone. Period. They got a mom. The mom name is Lucretia Siggy Horton. Stop calling my name a country way. I'm not a country woman. I'm a civilized cool woman. Meaning, child.
And that's She lied. He's playing around. Let the boy enjoy himself. That was the ex-wife speaking to the ex-husband and the new wife. The ex-husband is in the comment section. You just heard. And I'm pretty sure you have been hearing it before. I'm pretty sure you have been hearing it. The woman already off now. And when the woman do not tell you to get off, and she won't get off. She can't the day that one. Tell you the woman. She won't explain herself. Let her explain herself. The woman feeling explaining herself. Let's go back to listen to the recording we're listening to. You didn't see the display that happened today?
My husband's children are my children. You dumb bitch, saying you don't know that. If you're married to a man, that man children are your children. Can't you forcing yourself on my daughter? Bitch, bye. Where have you been 2 years ago? Where have you been? You sat down here, cause that little girl, carry her to court. You say you can't wait for her to die, so you can spit on her casket. I'm a good children, you see? You stupid, eh? I can see why you're not to yourself because you came out of your mom's ball. She didn't born you through her vagina. Stupid woman
Can
like
you give
you.
him back his bottle? Jessica,
That
can you
dirty
open
thing
the
that's sitting
door?
down there can say you call me.
The thinking.
Your mom born you through her ass.
Uh-oh.
Can you imagine dirty ass
Why
and you
was
won't come
it-
put your mouth on my children? You
He was
stupid.
drinking his bottle, his sippy cup.
You stupid. You and myself, we equal. We age mate. You may catch your ass and run Swambo. Swambo police will handle you. That is my house. My name on the deed. It's sealed and sound. We're not doing
Now
something
the
somewhere
new
around
web
here.
talking now. The S-web
You
just
stupid
left. Now the
woman.
new web talking.
Like Red
Listen.
Darkness Association
Wait
president.
a minute now.
What is wrong with you?
Listen, I will not even be answering your question because you're not even sending stars here. Eh? All the plain question. The only person I have to answer to tonight, that black damo. The rest of you, I will leave your hanking. You hear me, eh? You're saying any stars tonight? Well, who talking? The other person. Now who here? Now who there? Now who the other person? My mouth is tired talking. Are you even sending stars to be directing the classroom? One more question for you. I'm here to listen to Miss Rachel. Oh, brother, I'm begging you leave you. If I not put Miss Rachel on, I will not be able to do my classroom. That witchcraft, Miss Rachel. If I put her on, I can't do the classroom in peace. Say the star and you be asking your parents another question in here that only black Zama will be answering to the net. You say nothing. You just asking for one left or right.
Who is going to come out of the zoo next? I don't know.
Who bringing the daughter here? We're not bringing children here. We don't do children here. This show will not entertain no child here. Not bringing child here.
You want? Say to her, I beg you, man. I beg you, please. I get too much respect for you. Leave me. I'm not stopping. Please stop it. Don't do that. All I said, I will more talking shit about my children on social media. I can tell her to stop. But I only want to know how to born children. That dirty thing, when you see her front load like her back. Nobody will tell me to stop. Don't still tell me to go sit down. Your children in boarding school, my children. I'm very proud of my children in good school. Very, very proud. If you had the opportunity, your children will be there. Dusty ass. I'm so proud. Come back here, waiting for you. Come back on Facebook. They come write your mom ass.
Let me see if the sister has sent me a message. No, the sister that wanted to come, she haven't sent me a message yet.
Oh, they say you calling my children name. That dusty, dirty thing that's sitting down on our princessy there. Come back. My Nuno girl doing very well for me. We're not doing somewhere around here. I get a whole house, man. I get a brand new house. You came there, you saw it now. That was shaking your bubble. Since you left from that house, you've not been sleeping well. Parents, close my door. Since you left from that house, you've not been sleeping. Yes, they head to you. Dirty woman. You can't sit on you, somebody throw you stupid. You better go
Thank
sit
you
on
for
your
the
man
star.
ass. The guy play you pass it to come outside.
I don't have any sister. Wait a minute, me read your
What
team.
kind of woman won't go to war with her own child? You tell them, Brianna this, Brianna that.
You just
first
said
that little girl
something.
that are equal.
I don't have any
That's
sister.
your children. That is your child, for God's sake. She's not your friend.
I'm the only child for my mother. Okay, but the
call
person was
her.
saying that you her brother. Okay.
Yeah, man, my brother saying, y'all sorry, y'all forgive me today. That my husband's ex-wife think she won't come sit down in somebody's throat. Miserable people that can. You stupid, eh? Say you've been knowing me, you know that I don't come on Facebook to respond to anything. Cause I beg you, man, let me free my chest. I will get up, God. Let me free my chest, man, please. Y'all know me, I don't do this. I let my jolly. I go to my party, I come home, I enjoy myself. But I don't come on social media to talk about nobody child. That dirty, dusty thing called Latricia Siki Horton. Alfonso Waterside Market daughter. That dirty thing, when you see her, you know you want to do more business. And you want to come talk about my Google children? Dirty thing like you can't even upgrade. How long it been that you can't upgrade? You come to my Google, how you move from that funky fever, I won't kill you. Man, you see nothing yet. You're like 11 swing by.
Papa.
Your ass is not welcome anymore.
Go and sound your noise.
You're not welcome to that.
Who calling me? I'm doing a show. Let me finish.
You are not welcome to my house anymore. You dirty thing. I'm so sorry. Y'all know I don't do this, my people. Y'all know that. Your ass need to be 302. Thank you, Amamawa. Thank you. Her ass will be just fine. What your problem? People trying to manage for you. Junkie thing like who trying to manage for you. Then you won't be showing yourself over the place. You can't cook. You can't dress. You can't clean. What you go for now? To be baby making machine? Dirty thing like you? You stupid, eh? You better go look for your junkie people and to be acting stupid. Oh, hello, junkie to you? Come on, Google children in your mouth. My children, you stupid, eh? That for Brianna business, I'm taking it easy with you. Trisha, you know me. You know me from day one. You know why you block me. Open the line. And I call you 2 times today. You don't pick up. You know what's up. As long as my number continues to be black, I will count Facebook every day for you. If you...
Oh God, somebody calling me. Let me mute my phone. The information they won't give me. Hold on. But mute your background. Mute the other phone so you can. So what you want to say? You gotta mute that thing in the back.
I don't want nothing. I'm working on the show.
But you talk now. We're hearing you. I'm still hearing the show in the back.
Oh God, somebody calling me. Let me mute my phone.
You see, I'm telling you, you got 2 phones. You got 2 devices.
Is that again what you?
Okay, now you can talk.
I can talk now.
Yeah.
First of all, well, mute the background. They say yeah. So you can say what you want to say.
You got 2. Okay, when you just lower the volume. Lower the volume. You can't be. It will be echoing. Now who trying to count the leg here? We don't count the life. No, we don't do cheering here. I know something in Brianna, something. We can't bring you here. We don't do cheering coming in adult things. You stay in your 18 lane. Yeah.
Okay. That lady, that so-called lady, what called said the second word, right?
Yeah.
She talking all these things for this lady. And the lady have 4 kids by this man. According to her, or more running. I know that crown or English is speaking was dirty, sir. She said that lady was dirty, according to her explanation, because I know the story, she and Steve and the lady. I told you today when you posted, right?
Yeah, you told me you know the story,
That lady said she was damn house and had 4 kids for this man. That girl got her teenager daughter, we're already 18 years old. Let me tell you something, we all have teenagers. Me and my teenager sometimes we friendly, so they we not friendly.
Please, mute yourself, yeah. Just wait. I know you're saying she. Wait, I know. Just wait. 1 second, please. I know you're saying she's 18.
She's talking about that girl, that woman. I can't correct her tonight.
Okay, correct her.
Shit.
What do you want to
So
say?
I know she's talking about a girl. That's it. No matter what you be in that child life, let me tell you, you go to the large juju man. That children, they will never ever love you more than their mother. Trust me, believe it or not. The guy can cook, she can do this, she can do that, and she be with Steve all this time. So you just come in the picture to come say shit because you come to the man tonight, and who come in here to come believe you tonight? You happy to be in another woman home and come on and bring your ass on Facebook tonight and say shit? Are you happy? Are you fucking happy? Go get your kids. Go clean your kids. Give her kids to her. Let's see, take care of the kids. When her kids with her, then you go for your kids and put it on go boom child for Steve. So he's so desperate to have Steve. What the fuck? Leave her alone. Because you've been behind this girl for so long. You've been behind her. You've been looking for her. And we know the story. That's why when Stacey brought this story up today, I told Sergi, I know about this story. That's her daughter. Her daughter 18. Her daughter 18. And she can make a choice to go to her mom. Why not she tell her mom, say, oh, she will kill her daughter or she will not kill her daughter? It's none of your business. Okay? It's not your place. Period. It's not your place. I ain't on the day that mom and daughter. What the fuck? 2 years stepmother? You did stepmother like good stepmother this time? What the fuck? The children are not going by stepmother, you not stepfather this time. So get that fast straight. I got teenager. We argue. We make flower. At the end of the day, we still be friendly. So what the big deal is that? So why you coming here to come talk again? You are there when she born her child? You are there when she take care of her children? You are there when she always Steve. You know I'm going in and marry before you come in talk because you in a room today. What's wrong with you? Why you get this twice? Another woman pays your happiness. Then you come in here, you're not even shit. You are disgrace to your womanhood, girl. You are disgrace to your womanhood. Let me tell you, I'm not gonna sit on here. Let me tell you, right? My husband, like crew man. And a crew woman is doing that nonsense stuff. I'm not going to sit on her and watch you talk to her like that. You don't know how she taking care of her children. You don't know what peace she went to with Steve. Then you coming for you to come good. If I were you, I was in that place, I would close my damn mouth. I will close my mouth and be an innocent woman in that house. Not to come on Facebook when I got talk about the guy said she will tell her child, she will do her child like that. He didn't work out, believe your nonsense. She want to do something to her child. She didn't do it a long time ago and tell her child read 18. What's wrong with you? You better go family and put yourself on there. Look at that stupid thing here. Get it down, her child, man. You think because Steve can make her not. The whole story is clear. They get children that are weak points, so she can get to her children to get to her. So what the fuck? Be in the room, ain't want to be in the room with me. Just be in the room. Let's see get mad and take all her children and give her children to her. Let's see if she will come around Steve or if she will come around you. Why make it so hard for the girl for? You think she's grieving for her children? She can talk to her daughter. She don't know to make flower. Let me flower. It's not your business. Go get your own children. Go get your own children. Your man children, like your children. No, your man children are not your children. They're not your children. Now money is here with him, man. Even stepfather raping children is son. The children they go when children man they break up, they go to the park go to the man. The children be between both parents. They between both parents. Meanwhile, I got 3 children. My children between me and my children pa. Say this school where yeah she know my story. She grow up girl. The children can go around to the pa, they can't demand to me. That's how it work. And I got 2 teenagers, actually 3 sets, because I say 14 now. I say not 13 no more, I say 14. Just say 17. Most say about to be 18 in August. What the fuck? You get children.
Yeah.
It's not your business. It's not your fucking place. She said she's so good. I want to tell you the truth on there. Let me fucking tell you the truth.
No, calm down now. Calm down, Ruth. Calm down.
You fucking get out to your job. Like,
calm
when
down.
you were born your children, she was not there. She go out there abortion with children.
Wait a minute, Ruth. Calm down. Calm down. Just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'll call you right by here. So, I mean, address something.
Okay, my love.
I blocked the daughter because guess what? I'm a grown woman with a 23-year-old daughter and an 18-year-old. I will not tolerate a little girl to think she can come and disrespect me. If you're okay with your children disrespecting other people, I don't play that game. I don't play that game. I got a grown kids. And I'm not going to insult Steve's children. And I'm not going to insult their kids. I'm not going to do that. And I got grown kids. Grown children. I don't play that game. I'm a grown woman and I will address a grown adult. You will never catch my kids when people are insulting me for them to be on any live video or any comment section. I'm busy. You will never catch my kids on any live video, under any circumstances. That's how you know you're raising your children right. For she to think that she can come and disrespect me. I don't talk to kids. I let my kids handle that shit. Now you want to square up with my kids? We can go toe to toe on that. I don't allow my children. Steve is on the comment section. He's a father, and I see how they raising their kids. For him to be comfortable to see his daughter thinking that she can get herself involved in adult business and think she can check me. I got a child just your age. She can come to Philadelphia. We can pull up. You don't think you can disrespect me? I got a child that's 23. I'm not going to sit here to go back and forth with a little girl. That's not the game I'm on. She's not cussing me. She's cussing her mom. She's not insulting me. She's insulting her mom. And I said it. I'm not bringing a little girl on my live video because I don't play with those. I don't play those games. I speak to adults because I'm an adult and children need to stay in a children place. You see my kids, they're always cussing my kids. You never see my kids coming on anybody live video to get rah-rah with them. But now if their kids want to get rah-rah with me, I can send them over there. I can direct you right where you need to be. Because I got grown kids. Who cussing your family? Why you lying, sir, cussing your family? Why are you lying? You on live cussing my family business. Why are you lying? Go find a place and sit down. Go find a place and sit down. I don't even deal with children. You are a little girl. Stay in your lane. Stay in your place. You're trying too hard. You're not raised right. You self-raised. Go sit down somewhere. Go sit down somewhere. I know. Go sit down somewhere. I ain't even got time. Every time she come with black her. I got grown kids. I would never sit down somewhere to think I'm handling adult issue. And my children on a comment section cussing people. That's not how I want to raise my kids. That's not how I want to raise them. I don't want to raise my kids like that. Under no circumstances. That is cute. Self-raised. The dad not even saying move from here. This is adult issue. Says you don't know that story. You don't know what's going on.
Yes, Fiji?
Yeah, what? You don't know what's going on here. No. I'm in my element right now. I can't explain to you right now. After the live, I will explain to you. I will call you.
What they say now they get it, say that fake page.
That the lady was responding to me on her real page.
And they say that somebody using her name. That's what they say in the comment section though.
Whatever they say. OMG, Seji is not the little girl. Oh well. Well, I block all her pages that she coming with.
Alright, this time red beyond on T, so okay, after they live.
I will call you here. That girl thought of the first page that was coming was her. Now who calling me from this number? I on live. I will not pick up your call. That was her. That was her page. I wasn't even going to bring her up in the first place. You can see the chaos. Children need to be in children's place. If you want me to pick up your call, you got to call me on WhatsApp. I'm not even answering any call. I will put my children on the phone for y'all. Y'all don't even know. Y'all have no clue how disrespect can work. It works both ways. It works both ways. To see how people raise their kids and think it's cute for them to come on a people's live video to insult them. Like you're not telling me nothing. You're just showing to me that you're not disciplined. You're just showing to me that you are not disciplined. That's what it's showing here. And your dad is in the comment section and he's not checking you on it. Adult issue, adult matter. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
I was telling you it's not Brianna.
So that who using Brianna in page?
It's either Steve or Teresa. You don't see all that chopping in that comment? Which American children you know, born American children that's raised here, that you know will be speaking all that chopping thing? You don't read all that manner and dual English she's speaking in the comment section? It's not
I'm
a little
tired
girl.
with
Don't
you.
do that.
So that they're gonna give the parents playing tonight?
Yes, they're using the girl phone.
Oh, wow.
Because 9 out of 10, and I don't care, you can put me so he can hear it.
Yeah, you
9
hearing
out of
it?
10, Okay, 9 out of 10, read between the lines. They saying that, you're not taking, I guess, Teresa's side of what she said or what she did. So, of course, they're going to use a little girl trying to make it look like she's cussing you and her mom. Don't do that.
Wow.
Don't jump to conclusion like that.
No, but I'm also, no. I just said I wasn't bringing the child up and I wasn't going to entertain
I heard
it.
you say you're not bringing, but you got upset and you said you can bring your daughter to Philadelphia. Don't do that. You know me. You know when it comes to you, I don't play. But don't do that. She's a child. She did not do that. I can tell you it's broken English Teresa ass that did it, or it's Steve no good ass, and I said so. They didn't. It's not that little girl. Take that innocent girl out of here.
Wow.
I'm going back in my corner. And anybody make mistake, cuss me. You know I will come out of retirement.
Thank you.
I shouldn't come out of retirement because it would be Trump will have to part both of us. Anyway, go back to your show.
Yeah. Thank you. I said what I said and I will continue to say it. This is not how we're supposed to raise our children. The chaos, what took place today? What took place today, I said Steve is the major cause of this situation. You got your ex-wife, which is your children's mother. You have your new wife, who is your new wife. When you see these two women are going at it, are going knucklehead, you should try to harmonize things and bring these two women together, because at the end of the day, you have a child with this. You have a child with this woman. So your job is to bring peace, not confusion. If you see your ex-wife causing your new wife, you should talk to her. You see your new wife causing your ex-wife, you are the common denominator. You playing a major role in this. Because whatever transpire, it has nothing to do with a new wife. Whatever going on, it has to do with you and your children, mom, at this point. It has to do with you and your children, mom. All she's saying and what she told me and what she told the audience. What she told me. You have to inbox me you have to call me in my inbox, Steve. I cannot call you on the live video. You have to call me in my messenger if you want me to bring you on. Bring peace. Bring peace because y'all got children. You're supposed to be going to the graduation in peace. I watched the prom celebration. Bring peace, not chaos. You have an 8-year-old. You still got a long way to go with this woman. Y'all, like I was saying, I said they got grandchildren, great-grandchildren. Y'all need to make peace. Bring peace, not chaos. So you guys can harmonize things. Y'all gonna go to the graduation. To this girl, you know what? You know the kind of psychological problem you're causing for this child being in the middle? Because this child will have to go to the graduation. Wanting for everybody to come together. Just for that day. Just for that minute, that second. Everybody take picture. They leave. What happened that y'all went to the prom send-off? They had a prom send-off, guys. If you guys just joining the show. They had a prom send-off. It was last week because I was watching it. I saw it, but I didn't see no drama there. I'm not going to lie. I know when they hang on the phone, that was a different story. They had the prom send-off. It was so nice. Everything was good. After the prom send-off, I still didn't see anything. But from what the mom is telling me, she said that the stepmom made a post and she's saying proud mom of the graduate. And she got a problem with that. She got a problem with that. You claiming to be her daughter's mom. Like what the problem coming from, student? That's where the problem is coming from. Let me see what Steve inboxed me because I cannot. Let me check my inbox. You have to send me message, inbox me. You have to do that. Let me check my inbox. I see nobody call me, nobody send me a message, so I will continue. You have to do that. She asks you guys to respect her boundaries. Everybody got boundaries. You don't want your new wife to call her mom. She don't want her to claim her daughter as her daughter. She's asking you, telling your new wife to back off her kids. There has to be some type of boundaries because I even told her, I said, but wait a minute. Even though, what? No. Like I was saying, guys, set the boundaries. If this woman came on the live video just now, I spoke to her, all she wants is for this woman not to be, she said the woman made a post. I didn't, because I see things that comes on my feed, on my timeline, I see it. All she wants is this woman, and she also said she even spoke to the man about it. I don't want her claiming to be mom. That's what she's saying. That post that your wife made and said, proud mother of the graduate. You send me a message? Okay. Let me check it. I don't know why you're sending L. I don't see you. Seiji Suku Page. I don't see you in my inbox. Let me type the page I'm on because I don't see you in my inbox. This is the page you need to send the message to. Maybe you send it to the other page and it's not the other one. This is the page right here. I got 2 pages, so it will pop up. This is the page right here. You can send it to. I'll be waiting for you. You guys got kids together. guys got children, not even kids, children together. And now your wife is saying that she will never see your wife is saying she will never see the ex-wife to the cookout. I mean, to any program. She will never come to the house. But this woman has a child, so if something was to happen to one of her children in your custody, what will happen now? She can't come there. If the way you did it, the prom sent off. If you're having graduation party, you're having event, you will have to share these children together. Check your message request. Okay, hold on. Are you sending me a friend request or inbox? I can't access my page. Oh God, let me just inbox you because you're not. I will inbox you and greet you there. Because I wanted you to inbox me on my page. But since it's not possible, let me do it myself. Let me find you. Okay, I'm calling you now. Hello?
Yeah, hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to say anything else. I just want to clarify on the prom and the picture thing.
Okay, go ahead. I'll let you speak. Go ahead.
Okay. The whole thing is all about jealousy. That's all it is. Trish, my ex-wife, need to be happy that another woman even stepping in her shoes to take care of her daughter. She hasn't spoken to my daughter almost 2 years, my daughter Brianna, who is 18 now. The only reason why Trish talking to my daughter now because I've been a good father and sent her invitation to my daughter prom. I was being wicked and not even sent her invitation at all. But I said, you know what? That's her daughter. I want her to be part of it. That's how I sent her invitation. And within that time, she called my daughter right away and said, oh, yeah, dad sent me the information. I will come there. She didn't do nothing. Teresa did everything from the dress to putting everything together, limousine. I'm talking about everything, the whole prom. So when you go to an event and take picture with a celebrant, what you do? People post it. So Teresa posted and said, our picture from our daughter prom. Of course, she's my woman, so my daughter is her daughter. So I don't see what's the problem here, but Trish being jealous. She and my son are together. Trish and myself haven't spoken for 3 years. We don't talk at all because we got court paper that says she's not allowed to speak to me because she harassed me a lot. People if they never know this story. She's not allowed to talk about my woman anywhere. So all that thing she do on social media, but even putting my name there, she know she's not supposed to do it. So people in the comment section don't even know what happened. They're just talking. She should put her big girl panties on and tell that woman, say, thank you so much, man, what you did for my daughter. Because she was not speaking to her daughter for 2 years.
Okay.
They her coming on Facebook talking different things.
Okay, can I ask you a question? You said that she wasn't speaking to her daughter for 2 years, and you
almost 2 years.
Almost 2 years, and you are the one that has the little girl living with you and your new wife.
Yes,
your sister that on the comment section saying that you are not married. Can you just state it for the Liberian people? Are you married to your?
That's not a business. Yes, that's my woman. Yeah, we married.
Okay, that's clear. Now I want to ask. She posted your wife is saying that your ex-wife is saying that she not get time for whatever that she posted, but she's claiming her daughter to be her daughter, and I guess they have some type of friction. I'm not against her making a post or if you said she said our daughter, but she told me she said my daughter. That's what she said.
That's a lie. She said our daughter. And number one, the girl is 18 years old. So why is she funny for a child who already 18 years old? I can understand If our underage children that she myself have is different. But this child is, my daughter is 18 years old. She make her own decision. She not mad that my woman posts her picture. She actually went and appreciate her and tell her, thank you so much for what you did with my prom. So why is Trish getting mad? She trying for my daughter to disrespect my woman, but it's not happening. The thing is all jealousy. She must say not together.
So you think the reason why she's not, you think that you're telling me you're thinking that it's not based on any prom, any nothing, it's just based on jealousy.
No.
It's not based on her being a mother and feeling some type of way.
To invite Trish in my home. She went upstairs, got my daughter dressed. I don't have a problem with her. Even though she must say not even speaking for 3 years, going on to 4 years. But I'm still being cool with her because we got children together.
Okay. Okay,
so that all the post said our daughter.
Okay,
the woman never said my daughter. He were our.
Okay, I have another thing because your ex-wife stated that you have a 23-year-old son together, and the son did not attend the event, and you told your son some foul words.
First of all, she lying.
You never call your son gay.
That's a whole. It's a reason why I say he was gay. I will explain it to you if you want to know. First of all, I been taking my son to school. Since my son started school, he graduated next year. But they say church woman. The reason why I felt bad for my own son because the church woman who is dating another man was still married to me was taking the man on my son's campus. They're going for dinner. They do all type of thing. And as a father, how am I supposed to feel that my oldest son doing that to me?
Wait a minute.
So
wait a minute. You're saying that you felt some type of way because your son was going out on a dinner date with his mom and her new boyfriend?
While she was still married.
Y'all was still married. I wasn't separated.
No, we were legally married. Not even that time. She didn't file for divorce yet.
Okay.
So that's what made it I fought bad for my son. And the reason why I say he's gay and that he got a female tendency because he never came to his sister prom. Because
he didn't feel comfortable. No, he didn't feel comfortable.
No, listen. You asked me, let me talk.
Okay, go ahead.
She was not speaking to my daughter, so she told my son not to speak to my daughter. I saw my son 2 different times and said, look, what happened between your sister and your mom has nothing to do with you. That's your mom. They're going to fix it. But she told my son not to speak to my daughter and even told my younger daughter not to speak to my daughter. But I want to step into it. I mean, I born child, so you're going to listen to your moms. But my other daughter didn't listen to her. People know the story in their time.
Now why you call him gay?
That's not an issue here. Let's stick to the picture thing.
No.
That personal thing. I'm just trying to break down why I said it.
Okay.
But let's stick to the whole picture thing because that's why I'm bringing the whole. They think that why she coming on Facebook. And one thing I want for you to clarify. Have I ever reached out to you before and pay you money?
You never did.
To go at Trisha?
No, you never did.
Please clarify for everybody.
I will clarify it like I said. You never did. Nobody ever paid me.
She came at me all around saying I pay you to come after her.
You never pay me. Trisha, I would say he never paid me. Me. This is my first time even in your inbox.
Talking to you.
You even in my inbox. No, you're
not getting. This is my first time ever talking to you.
This is the first time I ever talked to you, and you had to even inbox me for me to accept it. Yeah. I couldn't see you
because she telling everybody that I pay you to come.
No, you never did. You never did.
Why would I do that? What you do to me so much that I come and pay somebody?
But let me ask you now, with the whole thing happening,
the whole thing, everybody talking about, oh, Steve this. Trish is the one that filed for divorce. And it took 3 years for the divorce to be finalized because she never wanted it. She been begging. And I told her, no, it can't work. I move on. Gotta move on, she can't move on. She said, I found her for a house. I bought a house and I Trisha own it as an owner. So technically, she's still the owner. When I had a divorce, the money wanted the house, she can't afford it. She told the court we must sell the house. I said, no, I got children. I'm not going to sell the house. So the court ordered me to buy her out of the home. And I did. $96,000 I paid her to move. She's not telling you all this story, but she just coming to...
No, she did say that. She did say that. She said it. She said you bought her out of the house. She did say it.
Okay, I bought her out of the house. That's what happened when people divorce. One person got to keep the house, or if you can sell it, somebody buy somebody out. And the mortgage is mine. And I bought her out. So what's the problem if I bring my woman to my house? Me and her not together.
My thing is, you being a man in this whole thing, this is your children, this is your children's mother. What's the resolution?
I never told my woman say go on Facebook and go call Teresa. I mean, or Trish.
Okay,
I
now
never did.
answer
Let's
you.
clarify that.
No, answer you.
And secondly, and secondly, Trish and myself, Trish harassed me so much in the town till we have a court paper that says she's not allowed to say my name. The judge told me to block her about 3 years. We have to talk. She's not allowed to say anything about my woman on social media. She know that. I got people on that. She know.
Okay, like I said, so what's the resolution? Because you're having your daughter graduation, her graduation party. What you guys are going to be family for life, like I said. What can you do to
Well,
get?
I invited her to the prom. I didn't have problem.
But
with
now
her.
with the situation going on within her mom, with her mom being insulted, your children grandmother, your children mom was being insulted. They both insulting each other, or they both throwing words on each other. How can you guys come together for the sake of your children? To be harmonized.
The thing is, Teresa, I never said anything about Trish. If Trish wasn't going to go on Facebook and go write about it with my children, all the things will not be happening today. So Trish should take accountability for that. You don't talk about people's children. And even when you listen to Teresa live, she never mentioned Trish's children.
No, I'm talking about the children. She said,
but that's what bringing the problem.
No, but she won't. She will not cuss your kids because she's with you, but she will cuss her.
Exactly.
And she will not cuss your kids. Exactly. She's not going to cuss your children because you're not going to like it. But she will cuss your baby mother, and she will cuss your baby mother, your children grandma, and your children grandfather.
So what you need to do now, you need to tell Trish, it's not cool you go on social media talking about other people's children.
I did not watch. I went looking for her stuff. I didn't see it. Maybe I don't know. She took it down or what. I didn't see it there. But
she took it down. I got it. Screenshot.
I didn't see it because I went. I didn't see it. But I'm saying that she's not going to insult your children because she's with you, and you're not going to be comfortable. You're not going to like it that she will come on Facebook because she's with you to insult your children. That's period. But the fact of the matter is, she calls your children mom, and that's their grandma, and that's their mom.
They church when we can cause my mom every day, cause my dear father. Let people hear, man. That church coming on Facebook talking about somebody calls her. Who don't know about church in Philadelphia, our story.
Okay, but did she do it did she do it in live video today?
I don't know. Me and her not from on social media, so I don't know.
Okay, you say she calls your mom, she calls your whatever, but I'm saying that between you and her doing the cursing because you're together. But I'm saying you're cursing each other parent. How can you guys come together? Y'all got kids.
Nobody cursing each other parent. What are you saying?
You just said you say your ex-wife can curse your mom and your pa. Isn't that what you just said?
That was her behavior when we used to talk. I told you she myself, I haven't spoken for over at least 3 years.
Okay, she used to curse your parent, but today now this thing not happening. What's the resolution that you can bring that will bring harmony that she can, because the woman said she can't come to the house anymore.
Okay, let me tell you the resolution.
Harmony. That's why I want peace.
Okay, the resolution is Trish gotta respect my woman. That's the resolution. She gotta respect my woman. She and myself not together anymore. I don't care how she go about her relationship. I don't call there. I don't know what's going on. I look at my children. Okay, she not carry my children to the man house and all before. Are
you saying that both of them need to respect each other? Both of them need to respect each other. But no, no, that's what you should say. Both of them. Both of them.
But I'm not saying that.
You didn't say that. No, you just said the resolution would be for her to submit herself to respect your wife.
Trish gotta respect my woman. Period. She gotta respect my woman. She and myself not together. And she also gotta know that the children, when they come to my house, they see woman take care of the children.
I understand what I want you to understand what you're saying.
So you understand what you're saying?
No, I'm not saying. I'm getting to where you. I understand what you're saying. You're saying it one-sided. That's your children mother. They both need to respect each other for the sake of the children. It's not for you to say to her, Trisha gotta respect your woman. Both of them need to respect each other.
That's why bringing a whole problem. That's why bringing a whole problem. That I got somebody else.
I don't think that it's bringing a problem.
That's a problem. That's a problem. I'm telling you, that's a problem.
So you think she still want you?
Of course, and it's not gonna happen. Everybody know that. We don't know. Why you keep bringing up the problem?
The problem is the boundaries, and you're not hearing what the woman saying. You only think she want y'all be separated for how many years now?
Seji, listen. As long my children come around me, my woman here, she gonna be around them. Just got to accept that.
I don't think.
That's it.
I won't speak for her. I don't want to speak
Why
for
you
her.
can say I don't? Why you can say I don't think I tell you what's going on?
Because I listen to what people are saying. I'm listening to what you guys are saying. I don't think that she has an issue with what you said she get married or even with another man before she was carrying this. I don't think it's you all being together. I think it's the boundaries that you guys are not setting in place. And the boundaries.
So what is the boundary that she post my daughter and say our daughter? That's a boundary. She crossed.
For her, maybe for her because they are not seeing eye to eye. Maybe that's one of her boundaries. Maybe I can't speak for her. I'm just
I can't certify that her ego.
Oh wow.
I can't certify that because my daughter. No, I can't certify that because number one, my daughter is 18 years old. She made her own decision.
Not only your daughter now. You know you got an.
But that's the only person. That's the only person she posts. You know, post the underage children. You hear what I told you? I said she's not gonna post the underage children. But Brianna is 18 years old, and I was Brianna prom. Everybody posted her picture. So why she got problem with Teresa posting the picture when everybody else posted a picture?
Okay, let me say this. Right, I know there's something that happened between your daughter and her mother. Whatever transpired happened. As parents, and
I'm glad to fix it. I don't want to make them fix it. Ask my daughter. I tell her every day that your mom. No matter what happened, that's your mother. I never stop her from talking to her mom. I would never do that. I'll fix that issue with two of them. That's why I invited her. If I didn't want it for her to happen, I would never want to invite Trish here to her daughter thing. Because she was not speaking to the girl. I would be on ask her and say, you know what, say you're not talking to my daughter, you're not coming around. But I broke that cycle and invited her. So
I see both of them having text message together.
But I'm saying that recently, that text message they had either last week or because my daughter's prom was May 15th.
Yes, I saw that you posted it was I did.
Yeah, so that May 15th. So they just started talking recently. Maybe because I sent her the invitation like 2 weeks before the prom. So that this month they started talking. So if you see any text, you say that recently.
There should be some type of resolution.
Yeah, which I'm cool with that. That's her mom. They should be friends at her age. My daughter should be friend with her mom. I don't stop her from going to her mom. But she shouldn't say that's a boundary when somebody else posts an 18-year-old picture who Teresa myself put a whole prom together for her. They tell us the woman can post picture.
Okay,
come on, man. Let's be real.
Y'all put the prom together. Did you guys include the mother to be involved in this? Did you guys call her?
Did I tell you the mother was not speaking to her?
Okay, the mother not speaking to the lady.
Okay, listen now. Even she's not speaking to her daughter. When I send her the invitation as a real mother, what you do? And you reach out to me and say, okay, you know what? Say you send me the invitation. Let's see what we can do for my daughter, for the girl prom. She never did. But what she did, she went behind my back and saw an extra dress that I didn't even know about.
The lady asked her mom what she did. I got a message.
Listen what I'm telling you.
Okay, go ahead.
I already had everything lined up for my daughter, the dress, everything, before I even sent Trish the invitation. So everything was already together.
So everything was already together. There was no need if she was even going to ask.
There was no need for a second dress. She was send me that money for her to do something else with it.
But that's something. But then you see, you controlling the situation, brother. You controlling
the situation.
No, because what I'm saying controlling is both for your kids. You already had everything lined up. You had the dress lined up. You had everything. That was something a mother would want to do with her child, just as you.
So why she not speaking to her daughter for almost 2 years? What you want me to do? The person not speaking to their own child. And I'm a father. She live for me. I'm doing everything for her.
And that's so good of you doing that. But what I'm saying is the girl, I got text message with the girl asking her mom. She didn't like the dress and she wanted for her mom to get another dress. See, this is the reason why let me just say this.
So I didn't have problem. I didn't have problem with the second dress.
No, let me say this to you. This is the reason.
Brianna wore both dresses. She wore both dresses.
This is what I'm going to make you understand something. This is the problem when parents are not co-parenting and can communicate. Children plays both sides. You don't even know that her daughter had a conversation with her and said the dress you got her, she didn't want to wear it. She wanted to wear she wanted for her mom to look for another dress for her. But she had to please you and also wear change one dress that she had on that you bought her, turn around, and it's too much on it. You're putting too much on the kids. You all need to communicate for the sake of the kids.
Her wearing 2 dresses, I don't have problem with it. I sent Trish the information. If she wanted to do an extra dress, she should have told me. The communication, we gotta reach out to her and send her the information. So she never did. She go and say, okay, you know what? Even if you get a dress for Brianna, I want to do it. But she never do it. She went behind me and got another dress. And when the girl came downstairs,
that way you not understand. She didn't go behind you. Your daughter went.
What you didn't go behind me? Well, I invite you to your daughter, so your daughter you're not talking to, and you want to do an extra dress. Don't you think you can communicate with me on that?
Did you communicate when you were getting the dress and all the other things you say you had all lined up for her?
The woman said, don't talk. The story I'm telling you that she must say, don't talk.
You don't talk, but you did everything. You don't talk, but you never communicate. When you send her the invitation, if
I sent her invitation so she can miss her daughter thing.
Yes,
that's all I had to do.
That's all you wanted to do. But what I'm saying is you're not having communication, because if you would have communicated with her, if you would have sent the mom invitation and said, hey, I got the dress, I got the one, this is the one I left on the list, at least allow her to come in to give her input. You're not together, fine, we get it. But guess what? You guys could communicate through text message. You could have told her, okay, I got a dress. And she said, okay, so you got the dress. Let me get the shoes. Let me get the bag. But you had everything planned. All you wanted her to do was just to show up. If you
because the child live for me. It's my responsibility. I didn't need anything else from her.
It's both for you guys that have the children. If it would have went both ways. If the child was in her custody, she would have to communicate that with you and say, hey, our daughter prom is coming. What's the plan? How we planning it? You guys are not communicating for the sake of your children, and y'all got the other small one behind. If you can display this with the 2 big children, you're already messing up. How about the other small one in? You can rectify it now for the other small one in, that they don't have to go through the hauling and pulling with both of y'all.
It's a reason why I didn't ask her for anything. Because when Trish took my daughter to court and everything got resolved in court, the people know that she and my daughter not even supposed to be in the same place together. But now Brianna is 18. That's why I even opened that thing for her to come around her child. But they're never supposed to be in the same place. So I did a whole lot to make sure everything went smooth. So I don't know what he's saying.
What I'm saying, what I'm saying to you is that it should have been.
I understand what you're saying. That I sort of call her and say, "Oh, this is what I want you to do," but I feel that it's not necessary because I can handle it.
I didn't say this is what I want to do.
The child live for me.
I said, what are we to do? I know the child live with you. We got that. I'm saying that the child live with you. You already got what you got. So if she wanted to put anything towards it, the hair, the makeup, the shoes, the dress, she would have been able to participate, because she don't know what you got going on. Because you got your own thing going on there. You're not including her in that. You're not including her in it.
My daughter included her. She took care of the hair and the makeup, so she was included.
By your daughter have to go. Now see, children should not be, it's back and forth. It's just what it is. I just wanted to see if you wanted to have a resolution, because you have other small children to come together. They think we're not trying to break anything, to come together for peace, for reconciliation, man. To reconcile.
But me and Trish not fighting. The 2 other kids, they are old enough. If they want something from me, they come to me. They want something from her, they go to her. The other 2 children, we got.
Okay, the graduation party you having, is she included in any of the planning?
Well, she know about it. If she want to reach out, that's her chance to reach out. I don't have to tell her what to do. She knows it's July 11th. I'm not gonna tell her say cook or do this. It's July 11th. That's her daughter. She should know what to do.
She will know what to do. But what if I bring 2 pairs of dry rest when you already got dry rest? Like you know what I'm saying? Party comes with preparation and planning.
I'm not gonna tell her what to do. To be honest with you, I won't do that.
Okay.
If she want to bring something or do anything for her daughter, she welcome.
But she can't. But listen, you just said she welcome, right? But your woman said she's not allowed over there because police will come for her down there when she can't here.
Yeah, because I'm gonna say, I text her. I say if she can't, because when she came here for the prom, it was a lot of things going on. All that was small talking, and I told her If she can't respect my home or respect my woman, then she won't be here July 11th. So that's why I gave her the graduation. When my daughter graduate, you can take her out, you'll go out. Then July 11th, you're not working here. If you're not going to respect what I got going on.
Okay.
So it's even.
Okay.
She can take the graduation. I'll do my daughter party.
Okay. I hear you.
That way nobody feeling get hurt.
Okay. I hear you. I just pray for the best that you can come together.
I mean, we'll pray for the best. I don't have no problem with Trish.
You don't have a problem with her, but there's problem that's going on, and you're not seeing the problem to rectify the situation.
I'm seeing the problem. The problem is let Trish respect what I got going on. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
It shouldn't be about. Oh, why she post my daughter? She just using that avenue.
All right.
The girl is 18 years old. The woman did well to plan.
So can I ask the question? Was that your daughter in the comment section on her page?
No.
So who page was that?
Sleeping. I don't know. I don't know if Brianna got Facebook, to be honest with you.
Okay. All right.
Brianna in the house just sleeping. I don't know if she got Facebook. That's my first time seeing that. So.
Okay. I pray for the best for the both of y'all.
Yeah, that's the thing. I thank you so much for bringing it on, especially clarifying that part where she keep telling everybody that I pay you.
You never, let me talk to you, never pay me. This is your first time and me, you even having an interaction. I even, like, I see you on Facebook. I know your wife. I know her. I comment on her page and stuff like that, interact with her. But me and her don't have it like that either. Nobody ever paid me. Your wife never paid me. You never paid me. We don't have that paying issue thing. Nobody paid me. I saw the story. Somebody gave it to me and I'll talk about it.
Thank you so much for putting that to rest because my name in the time.
But the one not to rest now, like the one who discussing right now, the one who discussing right now. We're not finna clearing you. You gave me money, your woman not gave me money, nobody gave me money. I've never interact with a woman based on seeing her posts and everything, but I didn't know whatever. You get what I'm saying? But this situation I'm going on now, like
another thing, what you posted today, did I reach out to you today?
I saw your wife. Your wife is my friend. Your new woman. She's my friend on Facebook.
No, the reason why I asked you that because Trish, my ex-wife, screenshot what you posted today and sent it to me.
No, I was on your wife live video when she was going live today.
Okay, thank
Nobody
you.
gotta call.
The
thing on Facebook. Once you put your story outside, people will go talk about it. It ain't got nothing to do with paying.
Yes, I just wanted that to be clear that I have nothing to do with social media.
No, you call me at your website. I didn't want to call her because I wanted to get her side of the story. Nobody called me. You didn't call me. Even you right now. This is the first time I can show it in our inbox. Our first time even joining inbox to talk. I never spoke to you before. The only time I've ever spoke to your wife because she had purchased from me before. That's the only interaction, and I reached out to her today to get us to know what's going on. What happened again to get her side of the story. After I spoke with your ex-wife, I decided to call your new wife to ask her like what's going on. She didn't respond to me and that was it, but nobody paid me.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you for clarifying that for me.
Okay, I wish you guys all the best.
All right, thank you.
I wish they can make, I don't know how you guys are seeing this, but I won't say anything against it. I think I won't repeat myself. The ex-wife calling. I won't keep repeating myself. Hello? Yeah?
Hello, Seiji?
Yeah.
Steve is a compulsive narcissist liar. I just want to break it down.
I'm very triggered with narcissists. Break it down.
For the record, Steve, I divorce you. Steve, there is nothing on this earth I will respect Teresa. Nothing. I don't have to disrespect her, but I'm a civilized woman. I know boundaries. You want me to tell a woman thank you that I never asked to be involved in my child's life? Are you nuts? You want me to tell a woman thank you for what, Steve? I don't understand. Did you reach out to me? No. And you know what? You just made a perfect point on how you call it, KG. Children play both sides. And I know my child.
Because I'm a mother. I know what's going on. I'm a mom.
Exactly what button to press when she wants something from Steve, and she know what button to press when she wants something from me. And for all the commenters in the section, my children do not live with Steve. It's just my 18-year-old daughter. She chose to be with her dad, and there's nothing wrong with it. I
No.
raised my daughter. I birthed my daughter. There are things that went on that I can't talk
It's okay. You gotta go in
because I
deep.
swallowed that pride as a mother. You understand? For Steve to sit there and lie, say there's a court order. I shouldn't talk to Teresa or say anything. Steve, you're a compulsive liar. And the sad part is you believe your lies. You believe everything you say. I can let her say I crave to be to that house. I can let her say I dream to be that house. Or, the whole thing, you continue to ask Steve, how can we bring a resolution? Say to you, oh, my woman, she should tell my woman, thank you. Like, Steve, that's your job. If you are communicating with me, this is the text message I will send it to you. Steve said, Trisha, your daughter prom coming. How you call it? I'm not asking you for nothing. He gave me the date. And I told him, I said, Kelvin, I said, Steve, you don't have to ask me for anything because I've been there. You understand? Steve want to make Teresa the mom of my child, and she's not. She have her own children. You want me to belittle myself for this woman? I can never see we have children. Sergi, listen, I can stay here and explain to you from Genesis to Exodus. People that I know. People that I don't know, I have no point to prove to them what type of mother I am. Statistics show. You can see what I have accomplished and my children accomplished. I'm no day jealous over Steve. You saw what Steve called his own son. That is a narcissist. This man is not about peace. He about war. This man want to show, look, Steve, and people saying in the comment, oh, you should be thankful. Did I tell you that I'm broke? I'm crippled? The dress that Teresa bought for my child, said she got it in her inbox. She didn't like it. But Steve made that girl wear the dress to please Teresa. Steve, every wrath you and Teresa doing, y'all will pay. Because God don't like ugly. I leave you with this, Seji. Steve, I filed for divorce. I left you. You were sleeping with Teresa while she was married. You made Teresa send her ex-husband to jail. Today, this man have a record. He cannot provide for his children. So Teresa took her children and put them in boarding school. Steve, don't let me open up wounds. Don't act like you're so perfect. You were with me, married to me, and sleeping with Teresa. And I couldn't take it. I filed for divorce. So why you making this thing that I say I'm so obsessed over you? See, there is no law that states I'm not allowed to be my child. That's a lie. There is no law that states I'm not allowed to talk to Teresa. Teresa have a cease and desist on her not to mention people's names, and she knows that. And this time around, I'm gonna get it sealed. This lady don't know her place because Steve enabled her, because Steve lived that street life. So everything about two of them is something. Steve Akinelo said he was a perfect man married to me. He never cheated on me. Steve had a baby in the marriage. Steve, you want to talk about your own Sabrina 8 years old. Your son gonna be 9 years old. You want to talk? You are a nasty man. But the main reason why I don't want to touch this topic because I'm not with you. I don't want you. But stop picking a picture that I just walked out of the marriage when you were living a double life. And if nobody can tell you, you're talking about say, oh, I caused your mom, I caused your papa. Teresa went on live and insulted. But I got to take nothing on bottom me because it just shows her. Steve, I will tell you today and I will tell you tomorrow. I divorced you. You were sleeping with Teresa. Steve used to go to Teresa and DJ and shake her husband's hand. And then to the end, he would carry Teresa in the back. That boat that Teresa passing with, that her ex-husband bought that boat. And I still bought that boat. That her ex-husband. Teresa make her ex-husband went to jail because of Steve. Come on, man. Y'all want to talk truth?
Amen.
Today, Teresa's ex-husband, that boy lost his job. He lost his career. He lost his status in America because of Teresa. And Teresa putting her chest up. You were sleeping with a married man while you were married to your own husband. You was a side chick. I don't get time for your marriage startup because I know it's all lies. Because he is a great narcissist. He know how to act. And when Steve rather act for you, the thing say he dropped from heaven. I ain't even worry about that. So y'all need to stop the narrative. Oh, Trisha cheater. Steve, you are a born cheater. You born baby in the marriage, but then you were act slow. You were sleeping with Teresa while you were shaking her hand. You were shaking her husband's hand. Ask Teresa what happened to she put her husband, her ex-husband in jail because of Steve. Who don't know the story? Steve, stop it, man. The thing is, what Seji said, let come on common ground. How you can say, G, I don't have to be there. I'm not a party person. My daughter that I bred, she's not even a party person. One thing about Brianna, she will play both sides. When she eats Steve fish, she will tell him what he want yet. Because Steve is controlling. She want me to tell Teresa, thank you for doing things I never asked her to do. I tell you, say I cripple. I tell you, say I can't have problem for my child. I tell you, say something wrong with my child. I just asking y'all for boundary. That's all. But apparently, y'all would never get boundary. Say, G, I don't have to be to the house. My daughter's graduation, I will show up and I will take her for dinner. See, don't control nobody here. But see, every nasty thing you did to my son, and you talk about our son, you will reap what you sow. You are nasty, man. You have no heart. You have no intelligence. You have no soul. And you don't stop. You will please the world and lose your soul as a man. There is no man that said a nasty thing to a child. No man. And say, G, you got everything in your inbox. See, I don't care how you try to say, oh, say, G, that you pay me. I don't have time for that. At this point of our life, we both are divorced and we both are happy. Fine. But you, Teresa, every day you worry about me sleeping with married men when you was a side chick and you still a side chick because guess what? There is no legal document that said you and Steve married. So both of y'all are delusional. But like your personal business, I have nothing to do with it. This is a woman that was in my home. This is a woman when I caught her with Steve, she said Steve that was her friend.
Amen.
So you understand? This story is deep. This is a woman that did a lot of cool stuff to me. That cost me. That Steve cost me because of this woman. There's a lot of open wounds I don't want to send because I don't want to make her relevant. Because I have healed. I have nothing to do with her. But when it comes to children, Steve, you talking about put your beef. You want to make it seem like say I'm so jealous. I'm so crazy. Look at the live what Teresa saying. Oh, she worry about what the fuck you worry about? Who I'm dicky? You was a side chick and still a side chick. You left your husband and put your children in boarding school. So Father Steve now still using you to remote. What kind of woman or man tell you say go have prom for my daughter? And the daughter's in the mind yet. Then you say, oh, she's not talking to her mom. And you know the real reason. And you are the cause. Said you never disciplined any of your children before. You see, I talk to my daughter. My daughter come here all the time for her sister. She come all the time here. You know what kind of secret conversation that we would have? You know what in that child going through? I'm not going to say all. I need the two people to stop making a delusional scene that will say two of them met on an open party ground and they start dating. Y'all both were married and y'all decide to leave your marriage and it's fine. Steve, I divorced you because I have healed. I have nothing to do with you. Teresa will always be around my children as long as she and Steve together. It's nothing wrong with that, but just have boundaries. That's it. And Teresa, I would never tell you thank you. I never asked you to do nothing. I'm alive, I work, I got money, I can do anything. And look at the fact that Steve puts in the amount of money. That's to show you a narcissist. Now who does that? Oh, I buy her out of the house. What kind of man you know got 4 children by a woman and a special needs child, put panty up her butt and fight this woman in the court of law? I said, see, have it. Have it. And Teresa, you sitting there, I said, my hostility, Teresa, look, you are a child, man. You are a child, but you will reap what you sow. I'm glad today it's all funny games and it's all laughing matter. It's all joking. But Steve, I leave you with this. I will never, ever in this lifetime tell Teresa thank you for anything. Terry, you should be, just how you made Teresa invested in our children's life. You should make Teresa invested in her children's life and her how you call it, her children, her baby pie. Because of you today, that man got a record. He don't work. Because when Steve was sleeping with Teresa, when her husband found out, her husband beat her almost to death. The man got a record. Now you see him passing around in the street. Steve damaged the people home. And you think your wrath will not come? You passing around thinking say life is a game. So Teresa, the day you want to talk about my story, don't forget your own. Bring your own up small and just talk about it. I'm going, man. I'm tired with old people.
What's the panda doing? Yeah, the panda is eating.
from here. I'm trying to see what you got from over there.
Oh, it's a crocodile.
I should have come to the dog path from here.
I see. A hippopotamus. You have hippopotamus. Oh, I see a zebra. What color is a zebra? Yeah, it's black with white stripes. A zebra is
Don't please close the bathroom door. The boy can open all the door. Look what he did in there just now.
maybe a zebra.
Oh, God. I'm back, students. You're sorry. I was taking care of my children. Now, small thing was happening in the background. No, I'm not sleeping, oh. My son. Jessica, please close that bathroom door. Jessica, lock it behind you. Hey. How can you sleep with all that kind of information you're gathering? I'm sleeping, oh. Okay. I will call in the next person that wanted to come on. If anybody want to join, you have to come in my inbox. Now when I leave the show, you calling me. Hey. You, go sit down. Now small work I gotta do when I leave the live video. Che. They mess my son left for me in that bathroom. On check pour les benjo. So student, what all I miss? Because I was not even here. Eh? What all I miss? Because I was not even here to hear the other one. I was busy attending to other things there. But anyway, I will listen to the bottom rest later. Let me call her here.
Yes, AG.
You call me, I'm calling you back. You say you won't talk.
Okay, you online?
I on live.
I can talk.
Yes, I hope you know the story. Oh.
I already copy.
Okay, go
First of all,
ahead.
I would say that the man enjoy her new nunu girl and the woman enjoy her new nunu boy. Because new love do not know stigma. Now, most of you women, y'all know you ain't move on. Y'all know you're still attracted to the men. And then y'all can put in for divorce and y'all say y'all move on. Y'all don't move on. If you a woman, you really move on. And you don't have no attraction to a man, you don't have no love for that man, you will put your children first. That's the reason why in America today, most of the boys' children, most of them in prison, most of them disrespectful, they don't know how to take care of a family. Because most of you women, you're selfish, you put your interest first. You always feel that you're more parents than the father. You always use the children to get against the father. There is absolutely nothing wrong with that woman posting an 18-year-old child and saying, oh, my daughter, if she in a relationship with that man, and if you and that woman, you and that man is divorced and she living under the roof, there is nothing wrong with it. And who brings peace? That's the woman. If you move on, you can bring peace. Oh, this man is married. I'm more concerned for my children's safety, their well-being, and their mental health, and for them to have both love from the father's side and the mother's side. So what you will do, you put all your selfishness aside, you put everything aside, and make this man to be in his children's life, and you play your motherly role. I'm not talking only to this lady, but for the years that I've been in this country, most of these women use their children to get against the men. You will say the men will pay child support, but the man shouldn't have access to his child. And when the child reaches certain age, you don't have control over them anymore. Because y'all want to do everything. Y'all want to be the mother. Y'all want to be the father. Y'all want to be the one. Oh, I suffer for you. Your part, you always try to take the children against their father. And it's wrong. I'm not playing no woman card tonight. If that woman ever posted that child, it don't derive no drama. Why y'all always divorced? Y'all lead a man and you're still having drama. You divorce because you don't want drama. You walk out of the relationship because you don't want drama. That's the reason why you made that decision to say, oh, I leave in this marriage or I leave in this relationship. But you leave the relationship and you will be in drama until the children reach 35 years. You will be in drama with a man until the children reach 50 years and you get, oh, God call you or God call the man. Then why you ain't just leave there and be in the drama? Why you ain't just leave in a relationship and be causing each other and be fighting? What the essence of leaving and you still cannot understand yourself? Which kind of education or which kind of upbringing most of these women have? And most of these men have.
Sis Rose.
Because it don't make no sense to me.
Sis Rose, I have to stop you there. 1 second. Everything you are saying is absolutely right. But you have to understand, when you and the man separated and there was no infidelity in whatsoever, listen now, and you're left with that woman was not the cause of your marriage breaking. I'm just saying in general. I'm not saying it for Teresa or the other woman. No. In general talk. If you and the man separated and it was not because of the another woman, there can be peace in a situation. But where that the conflict is there is that you and the woman separated and that particular person in general has caused the conflict with y'all. And there will always be problem. But where is the problem?
Why?
The major, why the problem? Because you will know that the woman that caused you and your husband to separate it.
Once I decide to move on, once I understand.
I understand.
Once I divorce you, whether she's the problem, she's not the problem, I don't give two damn about you.
I will not give two damn either.
Should get love from both sides.
I will not give two damn either, but everybody not the same. I'm speaking from another perspective. All I'm saying.
Then why use the kids? Why put the kids in the middle of your drama?
Sis Rose. There are some people, Sis Rose. There are some people, what you're not understanding is this. What people need to understand when it comes to boundaries, and I stand on boundaries. I'm standing on boundaries. I have some men, they get with women, and then I have a child with you, and you telling me that I need we calling your wife to run it by your wife. I didn't have a child with your wife. I had a child with you. I don't need to run anything by your wife. I don't need to run anything by your wife. I'm not running nothing by your wife. No, Seji, no, Seji.
That's why we women selfish.
It's not selfish. It's not selfish, it's Rose.
No, that's true. Let me give you an example. If the 4 children, let's say I get 4 kids, or I get 2 kids by my husband and we divorce, and I marry another man and I live with that man. If I call my ex-husband and say, oh, if you need anything for the kids or you want the kids, talk to my husband, the men won't have no problem with that. They will call the man and say, oh, I just called in that I want to pick up my daughter. They won't have no problem with that. But the women is the one that will have problem with that. If you
it's some women who are bitter, and then not everybody are bitter. What I'm trying to make you understand is some women who are bitter, and there's some not bitter. It's principle. All I'm saying to you is
you just made an example, and I also giving you an example on the man's side point of view.
I'm saying to you, Sis Rose. I'm saying to you is that if you and your husband got divorced, if you move on, he move on. You and your husband need to co-parent your children. if you get listen now, if you get a boyfriend and you get another husband, that man is only in to assist you with whatever going on. He cannot overstep in what you and your husband got going on. He can't he can't overstep his boundaries.
Crazy. If my child is living with me, if my child is living with me and my husband, it's only intelligent and responsibility and accountability and how also it comes with parenting how you were raised. If my child is living with my husband and myself, I would tell my husband also, or if there are a long-term view, my husband can communicate with my ex-husband. It is no problem. It's all because of the kids. I would tell you, if Koto today and her father and myself divorced, and Koto living with her dad and his wife, I will call the wife. I would say, oh, today I'll pick you or your daughter, or she will be coming to me for 3 or 4 days. You know what I'm doing it for? I'm doing it for my daughter's safety. I'm doing it for the love of my daughter. And I want my children to have that connection with their dad.
But that relationship has to be there. What if that woman don't want that relationship there? What if that woman don't want that relationship there? You have to.
I call her and she said, listen, if I call her and she said, don't call me, that is understood. And she said, don't call me about anything, that's understood, but I play my role because that's my children. But I will not go on Facebook or get mad because I go on Facebook and I see my husband wife, my ex-husband wife post my daughter. Nothing making, what will change that? My daughter, everybody know Koto is my child. Everybody know I gave birth to her. So I don't care who posts her, it can't change nothing. People make issue out of nothing just to stir up drama.
Okay, sis, let me say this, right? Okay, let me just give you a little bit of me, because let me just say a bit of me. Okay, my daughter Aaliyah had a prom, and her dad and his wife did post her. I don't have an issue with her I don't have an issue. I wouldn't have an issue with them posting my child on their page. I won't have an issue. What I'm trying to tell you is that there's some men, right? From what I just gathered from what he's saying, we're just keeping the base. My thing is, I want for them, both of them, to have that communication going on. And instead of him saying, listen, I want for these two women to respect each other, but the demand is highly on another person. It cannot be highly on one person when both of them are not respecting each other. You see, my daughter, father, woman, she stays in her lane. She respects herself. She stays in her lane. Not because, sis Rose, not because I left my child in Maryland after I raised my child. I left my daughter. This situation, it's not like I left my daughter in Maryland, sis Rose, for 11th grade and 12th grade. Not because I wanted to, because she wanted to stay and finish school. Doesn't mean that I was not an active mom to my child for you now to overstep anything. So anything that I was doing, it had to run it between me and him. I don't have it had to be me and him. I have a kid with this man. I don't have a kid. You just coming on. I don't have a kid. I'm speaking on my own perspective, guys. I'm not talking about the people team, because the situation happened to me. I'm speaking on my own team here. So we are in the comment section, like my own team. So just because I left my daughter in Maryland and I moved to Kentucky, my daughter did not want to move to Kentucky. She wanted to finish school in Maryland. Yes, go ahead. Go stay with your dad. Go stay with your dad's wife. That's not a problem. But when it came time for things to be made between me and him, we made those decisions. If the woman wanted to input in everything, I didn't have an issue with her inputting. She came to the hotel. She was there. She did whatever she wanted to do. She did it. But you don't cross over me. I'm the mom. I'm the mom. If it was a situation, now listen now, if it was a situation where that woman was taking more care of my child lived with that woman, or live with that woman for let's say I get a lead to that woman from the time she was 9 years old and she raised my child single-handedly, hell yeah, I would get where you're coming from. I would have to step back because she helped to raise my child. I get what you're saying. She helped to raise my child, so therefore I will not come in with glan, because at the end of the day I have to give her that, because it takes two to raise children. I will have to give her that. I will have to, even the fact that my child stayed there for 2 years, I still get her there to include her in things. But what I'm saying is, she wasn't making any decision to call me and just be like, oh, we at the prom, we're looking for prom dresses. Like, no, you don't take over things that I should be able to oversee over my child. But we can work together fine. But if my child was living with that woman from 5-year-old to the time she graduate, I will have to fall back. And that just means saying, I will have to fall back because why? That child was living in that woman's home. That woman went through days and nights waking up with that child while I was somewhere else, just on phone, just traveling. So I will have to understand she played a major role in my child's life. But now when I just give my child just go to her for 2 years, even though the 2 years still, it makes sense she was there with her for 2 years, but it doesn't oversee and override all the things that I have done for my child. It doesn't override it. So she herself, you get what I'm saying? What you're saying is true. I will give that woman respect because my child is there, but at the same time, I don't want you to cross my boundaries. I don't want you to cross my boundaries. Because when it comes to certain things in my...
cross the boundary when you have moved on. The thing they call when you have moved on, you have moved on. You don't get too F about that man. So there will be no way for anybody to cross your boundary because why every little thing you will not speak on it. Every little thing will not make you mad. Every little thing will not make you upset.
You don't know what no, it doesn't mean because I speak.
I'm saying you have moved on.
Let's speak on this, says Rose. Okay, when my mom got sick, right? And I made a very harsh decision. Okay, I could not take my daughter. I'm saying I could not take my daughter to college because I had to go. The week that my daughter was going to college is the same further week I went to go see my mom. My mom was sick. I could not come back and fly in again to take her to college. Okay, I didn't have a problem with that woman and my daughter going to the campus, and they did what they did there. I didn't have an issue. She called me. You know what I'm saying? Included me. Hey, Seji, I know you can't be here. I would love to be there with Aaliyah, to be there with her. We have to work as a team. We gotta work as a team.
And you will call, you said no.
No.
I just mentioned for the communication.
Communication, we work as a team. She didn't just step on a boundary to say she gonna go do things over there.
The boundaries will be there when the children mother have moved on. But once the children mother has not moved on, she will always bring problems. And okay, I'm not only talking on this identical case. Most of the cases in America about the baby mama and baby dad cases, most of it, the mothers, most of the men want to be in a children's life. But because the mother has not moved on, she still have that feeding for that man and she still bitter. She used the children.
In some cases, what about these men who are deadbeat father and not consistent in their kids' life? And they only want to come in their children's life when they feel like they want to come in.
I told my fathers I won't be in their children's life.
Okay.
Seji, can I say something?
Go ahead, sis Amy.
You can hear me?
Student, we have fuck around and find out on the board. Fuck around and find out is here with the general.
Seji, can I say something?
Yes, I'm just introducing you. Fuck around and find out sis Amy is on live. Go ahead, guy. Go ahead.
Okay, Rose, listen to the story. When he and the girl the ex-wife was separated and she was dating somebody, they was not yet divorced. And he had an issue, son meeting another man. He had an issue with his son meeting another man to the point that he got mad and called his son names. Okay, let me tell you something. Your daughter's prom is like a wedding. It's like your daughter going for like her wedding. You want to be there to choose her dress and all those things. It's very important to a mother. There's something called stay in your lane. You are stepmom, stay in your stepmom lane. I'm a proud stepmom. You are not her mother. You are a stepmom. Say as it is, I'm a proud stepmom. Give a mother a chance, whether the woman wants to be with a man or what. That's her daughter. You can never take a place of a mother.
Will it ever stop her from not being in her daughter's life?
It's not about being her daughter's life. You don't come on Facebook and say, I'm a proud mom. And I love Teresa.
But what
Teresa,
that means?
It means a lot.
She don't mean nothing. She's not taking a child away. Nothing can change the fact that that's not her child.
Rose, no.
So by her saying that now, God have market that, oh yeah,
no, it's not about God. It's about the mother's feelings. Don't go to God.
Change?
That's
what
her feelings. That's how she feels. Respect her feelings.
So then why the child live in the house with the mother if the feelings is so high?
Because her father. That's her father.
Then she take the child out of the house.
You going
Because
too
the
far,
child
Rose.
can be eating with the woman. So when the woman cooks, when the
She don't
woman
want
cooks,
to
the
take her
child eat,
child
the
out,
feelings
but she
is not
wants to
there.
be included. She
No,
wants
when
to
the
be
woman cook and
included.
the child eat, the feeding is not there. When the woman and the child sleeping under the same roof, the feeding is not there. They getting in car to do grocery shopping, the feeding is not there. But because
How
she
you know?
posts
You're
on Facebook
exaggerating, Rose.
and
You're
say,
making things up.
then take the child.
You're making things up. You're making things
Then
up.
take the
You're
child.
going too deep. You're making things up. This girl is.
But they
We
get
don't know
live
the
in the
story
house, they
in
don't do
Philadelphia.
grocery
You don't know the
shopping.
story. You
They
don't know
don't
the
live in
story.
the same house, they don't sleep in the
So
same
what?
house.
My children went to the stepmom in Liberia. The
So
stepmom
you're
took
saying
care of
that the
them.
woman is supposed to post the care that she
No, you
went
don't
with someone, she's not
understand. No,
supposed
you
to post it.
exaggerating. You exaggerating. She said you can post her daughter, but you are the stepmom. She wants to feel included too. She want to be proud of her daughter. A
So
proud
the stepmom
stepmom.
should say, Teresa, proud mom.
No.
So what the
Proud,
stepmom supposed to say? So she can
proud.
read a letter and send it to the stepmom. Anytime you post
Okay,
in my
what's
brother,
her
this is what
position?
you should say.
Stepmom. She's stepmom. Stay in your lane. Proud
Which
stepmom.
Lena, by her posting
Stepmom.
the child is not her not being in her
No,
lane,
not
by her
understanding. She
posting
can post
or
the
18
child.
years old.
She can post the child, but what's her position? She's a stepmother.
But I was saying, which lane that she left in, she came on face when it said, we did DNA test and the child is not yours? Or now you born a child? Which lane she stepped out of by her posting the child? What is that big deal? What is that lane?
Okay, for
If
you,
you
it's not a
move
big
on,
deal.
it won't be an issue to you. If you move on, you don't give a damn about that man. It won't be an issue to you. But I say she said it's because of her, both of them relationships spoiled, so she still have that grudge and that hatred for her, and I understand. But what I'm saying, the children shouldn't be included. The
Rose,
children
if
are
she was
also included in the mess.
Rose, these people don't have problems. If they did have problems, the child would not be to the father house. You understand? But what she's saying is this is the time that she wants to be included into her daughters. You don't come and say, proud mom. And I love trust me, I love Teresa. But you are
I love
stepmom.
Teresa too. I just think maybe the mom look at it from a
Proud
perspective.
mom. It's not her child. Even when she said proud mom, it's still not her child.
I think
Everybody know that's not her child.
Sis Rose, I think where the mom is coming from, maybe she felt like she was trying to throw a dig or shit. They got an underlying thing going on that is not a surface
That's
based.
what I'm saying. And the children have been caught up in, and the children always caught up in it.
They got an underlying thing that's
So
going on, or underlying.
my problem here says, Amy, you're not understanding me, right? What I'm saying here is why both couples decide to say, okay, I don't want a relationship anymore. I put in for divorce, or I don't want a fiancé in relationship anymore. But why they were divorced, and when they get one child, two child, they will be having drama until that child reach 40-year-old. Then what they ask you, you just stay together and be on a drama.
If you ask a question, let people answer the question. You can't ask the question and then yourself answer the question.
No, I'm
If you
not
ask
asking
a
the question.
question,
Why is they okay? Why they not just stay together? Or
they
why
can't.
they ask you being divorced and still having the same drama?
The drama they had because she said, according to her, the man was cheating on her. Okay, now it's not about cheating on her, cheating on him. Now it's about the children. Rose, when another woman is in the picture, sometimes a mother will lose her position. And a mother always wants to be relevant in her children's lives. Especially when the stepmom is a very good mother. When a stepmom is a very good mother, sometimes a mother feels jealous like, oh, she's taking my place. And that's natural. That is natural.
But it also says, Amy, right? It's sensitive because the child is not living with the mom right now, and the things that she would have been doing, they wasn't talking. You see, so if they were on good time, all those things that had transpired would have been to her place, and then it would have been to her place. So all that thing, what
So
she
whose fault is that? That her mother and her daughter not speaking for 2
is
years. Whose fault is
is
that? Is
is
that the stepmom fault?
no, I
The
never
girl
said it's
fault?
step
Whose
my
fault
fault.
is
I
that?
never said that.
Issues.
They had issue. I never said that it's step my fault.
Those things happen in families.
So why do people get mad with the stepmom posting the daughter?
She's not
Why
mad.
should she?
Rose, you're not listening. You fixated on one thing. She's not mad of her posting your daughter. What is your position? A proud stepmom. Then you gave me a chance to stand as a mother. That's what she's saying.
But if she stop her to stay as a mother, that's an
Okay,
18-year-old
the father
girl.
just sent me
You're
the
not talking
post.
about
Oh,
5 or 6 years old.
the father just sent me the
You're
post.
not talking about 5
Okay,
or
I'm
6
reading the
years
post
old.
right now. She said more pictures from our daughter. She said
What is
our.
the big thing in that?
Oh no, I thought she said my daughter. I thought the mom told me today say she said my
What
daughter.
is the big thing in
I
that?
check it now. Okay, no. I had a thing all messed up. So okay, let me show it to the audience, please. She never claimed to be the mom. And I was thinking today. She just said more pictures from our daughter. Guys, now, I have a different input on this. She just said our daughter because she if the woman is with a man, she will also clean the man child's her children too. This is what she posted. See here? More pictures from our daughter. That's all she posted. You don't want her calling. You don't want her claiming the child to be, she the man child to be our daughter?
And say she do it again, will say she like the child. And she was going to say for $30 will say for you married a man or you with a man and you say his daughter, they will still find way to make her look bad. They will still
No,
find
the
way
reason
to make
I was
her
feeling
look
some type
evil.
of way, right? With what her name? I thought the mom said she said my daughter. But she said our daughter. Oh, y'all want to go change shit. I hope y'all go change shit. Oh.
What change nothing. That's the thing the woman posted.
If she say our daughter, there's no big deal in this thing. Yes, says Amy. She can say our daughter.
I just feel like Rose is not giving the mother a chance. Like Rose,
No, says Amy.
Chance I should give her. That's an 18 years old we're talking about here.
Let me tell you something. No woman wants to be divorced with her husband. No woman wants to
But
have.
then stay there. If you don't want to be divorced,
stop.
pray for your marriage. Don't leave and you be creating drama.
She not
Then what the
creating
essence are
drama.
you leaving?
But says Amy, let me just say something, right? The mom and myself spoke today, and from what I asked her, from what the notion that I got, she said one posted the girl and said my daughter. But what I'm reading now, it's not a big deal. She said our daughter. Our daughter.
If she said our daughter, it's not a big deal.
It's
But
not.
we also got to put the mother. You judging the mother, Rose. I feel like you're judging her.
I'm not doing no women card here and no mother card here. Because most of you mothers, you always feel that you're more mother to the children than the father. You always feel that way. You always feel that, oh, since the child stay in my womb and I give birth to the child, I have more right, I have more say, I have more everything on the child. I'm not talking about deadbeat father. Father that is in the child
wife
life,
is saying something. You
it
said
should
she
be
did.
equal.
Okay, but the post that your ex-husband sent me, all she posted, she said was more pictures from our daughter
Then
prom.
she sent a screenshot because she must screenshot it.
Can you send me the screenshot you got, man? You said the woman said my daughter. She just posted, she said our daughter. Our daughter. She edited that post. Hey! I tell you, man, I don't even know what to say. I tell you talking. Your talk. I tell you.
Seji,
The post was updated.
I'm breaking any mother down
Jesus.
or I get problem with that. Most of these children today, most of these kids, they raise, if only when you lucky, if you lucky that Amy was lucky to marry a man that help her raise her kids. Most of these
says Rose,
mothers today,
the wife is here. The woman here says Rose. Says Rose. The woman here, one second, says Rose.
Push that man away and try to raise that child on their own and spoil that child. And at the end of the day, when it researches
says Rose. Says Rose.
At the end of the situation, I'm not calling me.
Just wait.
This man won't be in a childless. He's doing everything for you.
Says Rose. Wait here now, says Rose.
No, I just saying example. It's always the kids.
Wait, says Rose. Can you listen to the woman? Says Rose, calm down. Listen to the woman, please. She's talking. I'm begging you. She's talking to you. Just listen. She was talking just now. Just listen. She's talking. Sorry, I wanted for her to listen because she was not hearing you.
Seji, it's just like Teresa got children, and Steve is the stepdad according to the universe. It's just like Steve being the actual and pushing himself as the real dad when Teresa's children has a real father. That's the same role we're playing here. She did post my daughter all on Snap and said, proud mother of this something. Teresa was all over the place. It said, G, you make a comment. You said during that prom center, there was absolutely no drama. Nothing.
No.
Steve, there was nothing. I never created any drama. I went there for my child. I celebrate her. Oh, that is my child. Teresa have children. This is a woman we're talking about got children. It's not that I say she can still born for Steve. It's nothing wrong with it. All I'm asking for is boundaries.
Okay, what is your boundaries now? What are your boundaries that you want? What's your boundaries?
The woman was all on Snapchat posting, my daughter, my daughter, my daughter, my daughter. And you know Snapchat is 24 hours. Because I said something that happened and when they edit it, nobody's stupid yet.
Okay, so
and we're talking about my child.
So
we're talking about my child.
So you have
nobody yet wants Steve and Steve don't want me. We both established that. Whatever Steve chooses to be with, that's his personal business. But when it comes to children, let's co-parent the right way. And I can never ever respect Teresa because Teresa came in my marriage. She came as a friend. When I confronted her, she said, oh, Steve was my friend. Teresa left her marriage to become in my marriage. So what y'all talking about here? Y'all don't know the story. Like I said, I passed. Nobody wants Steve, and Steve is not a man to want. He's rude, he's disrespectful, he's a great narcissist. See, there are 4 children. That only that one child he using because that's what he control. Steve not baby. Steve is a 48 years old man. He got a bunch of children. He's not baby. So why Steve talking about the other children? I was some graduation from high school.
So why you didn't
screenshot ever put $1 to anything? And he ever did anything? Steve, stop it, man. You want me to put my proud down as a mother to go tell somebody that was in my marriage? Thank you.
Not her daughter, that's your
crazy?
daughter, because I know everybody know that child.
Listen,
to
I
be
went
your
down there
child.
for my child. I left.
And
I
we
do
in the
not have
African
problem with the
setting,
Teresa woman
we call
whatsoever.
each other
The only thing
children
I'm
our
asking her,
children, what a
let's
stepmom, what a auntie, what a friend. We say my daughter or my niece. Sometimes that person not even related to you. It's just a saying in our African setting that we say my daughter or my
you
son.
understand? But when it comes to children, Teresa,
that
you will
it
not
changed the
want
fact that that child is not your child.
that you divorced because of Steve. You will not want Steve your ex-husband will not want Steve posting your children and claiming them to be his father when they have the real father here.
It don't change the fact that it's not
So
her
it's
child.
vice versa.
So why is
your children have
what
a father.
is
Steve is not the
that?
father.
I still want
It's
to know
just
the
that my children
disrespect
got
in
the
that.
mother. You're not the mother.
How is that even
That's
disrespectful?
So it's okay for how you call it for Steve to be passing around. Say, oh, on Teresa children are children. Don't do that, man. That all right belong and let's take it there. Y'all all over the place trying to create something is not. Nobody got beef with that lady. I don't. If Cynthia I talk to you clearly, never just respect boundaries.
Okay.
I'm not saying
All right, thank you.
Well, I'm not saying she should not feel that, but I still saying, why is that saying that? When I say that the woman do something bad for them to insult her, then how she was getting all the insult for saying that.
How do I say what the word I use? You cannot not consider her feelings as a mother.
I'm not saying I'm not considering her feelings, but I would give my view that nothing wrong with that. I'm not telling her how she should feel on that. But I would say nothing wrong with that to bring drama in her daughter's graduation. For the pa and her to be on Facebook, they cussing each other man on Facebook.
Graduating, the pa and his wife did not cuss each other. It was the stepmom that came on Facebook.
That's what I'm saying. That was not necessary to come to this point.
So who fought this now? Who came on Facebook?
I don't know who come on Facebook, who ain't come on Facebook.
Then you don't know. You don't know this. You don't know what's going on here. You don't know the full.
The stepmom came on Facebook, cursing the woman, cursing her man.
So what the other woman did before the stepmom came on Facebook? The stepmom just came on Facebook.
Rose, give me 1 second. We got another guest on. We got a guest here. Your way.
Your daughter.
We got a guest.
Daughter. Yes,
we got a guest.
Hello.
Yeah, hello. Listen to the guest. Yeah, how you doing?
Hello.
Yeah, how you doing?
Hello.
Yeah, I'm hearing you. Go ahead, talk.
Can they hear me?
Yes, they can hear you.
Okay. Well, I've been following you, teacher. You are one of my best talk show hosts.
Thank you.
I agree with Rose. I 100% stand with Rose. A lot of Liberian women are better women. I'm sorry. But if I have my ex-husband
and his wife care for my children and post them anywhere. She can post them like Instagram, TikTok, anywhere where I'm concerned, I will be very happy. Like Rose was saying. Because if the woman don't post the children, people have problem. When a woman don't do certain things, people have problem. When I got married, I was very young. I think I was like 28, 29 years old. I stayed with my husband, and my husband born child out of the marriage. And even with that child, after we got divorced, that child was able to come in my home for my daughter, which I had 2 children for him. My oldest daughter to braid the child hair, come here, and I always told her, I said, when your child come to visit you, she's welcome to come here to visit her sibling. And I think a lot of women are very bitter. I'm sorry to say, but I think with Rose and Liberian women need to learn to move on. If you don't want a man, and you say you divorce a man, because I divorced my ex-husband, but we still remain a very good friends and things like that. I don't have problem with the child that he even born outside if the child come to my house, because I have children for him and it's their sibling. I'm just saying something. He's married now, and the stepmom and me, we don't talk as much, but she talked to my children. Sometimes my daughter will come and tell me, oh, my stepmom bought me this. She said she's going to... I don't get mad. It's just the honest truth. Why would I get mad? If a woman loves my children, I'm okay with that. Okay. My daughter is going to be, 20 years old. And sometimes she buys stuff for my children. She does things. She communicates with them. With even I'm a consent. I don't even have a problem with that. Because number one, I divorced him. That's what I'm saying. So we need to also respect, just because you and a man get children does not mean that a man owe you everything when it comes to your children. Because the Bible says a man shall leave his mother and his father and cleave unto his wife. His wife become number one in his life. People need to understand that I am remarried. And my husband and I, even before he do something, he have to tell me about his children. He don't just do things because he wants to do it. And I respect that. And people need to respect other people with our spouses. But Liberian women, I see sometimes we are very bitter. I don't even talk in people's matter, but I'm listening to you guys. And I think it's very, I was just really upset, because it's like, if you move on, you divorce the man, why won't you want the woman to even post and say my daughter? If my ex-husband wife go and post on her Instagram or Facebook, whatever, and say my daughter, I'm happy. Why would I be mad? I have no reason to be mad, because that's so that she loves my children. And I want somebody to love my children just how also I love them, because it's their daddy wife. That's how it is. No matter what, if he cheated on me, he born a new baby, but I move on. I am move on. It doesn't matter. That's all I want to say. So I stand with Rose, what Rose is saying. And a lot of people don't understand where Rose is coming from. They're saying, oh, Rose should move on the show, this, that. But no, Rose is saying the truth. If you move on, you move on. My ex-husband and I live in the same state. Sometimes his ex-wife called me, we talk once in a while, but she communicates with my daughter more than even me. I don't even know. Sometimes she buy her stuff and she tell me that, my dad wife bought me this. I said, oh, that's so nice. She doesn't have to call me to tell me that she bought my daughter stuff. It's the honest truth. Because she loves their father, so she do things for them, which is good. So where's the problem? I don't understand women, like Rose said. Liberian women like to cause problem in home. Do not go cause problem in another person's home. That's all I gotta say. If you move on and find a different man,
the problem
if you
about
don't
we
want
Liberian
the
people,
woman to be
when you don't
in your
understand
child life,
people's
come and take
family
your child
dynamics,
and carry your child.
you can't bring your own
I am a
problem
stepmother,
and make it seem
but
like
ain't nobody gonna give me a hard time either. I'm not gonna take this.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for calling.
You don't know people dynamics.
Thank you.
You don't know the relationship between two of them. My children got stepmom too. When two of us 10, when they say mommy, both of us with 10. No, not you like the other mommy. I don't have a problem with that, because she myself, she didn't take man from me, but if she want to take man from me,
you bring in there too now.
The
woman brought her own situation, and he said the woman brought her situation.
No, I'm saying something.
Hello?
You have to understand the family dynamic.
I was calling because I want to say something.
I can only.
I didn't know you're calling me, oh. Let me hang up. Yeah, hold on. Another guest calling in, guys.
Yeah, even that should be bold enough and say, because the woman see my man, I want her to be around my children.
There is anger there. There is
Hold
anger.
on. Okay, says Rose. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I will call you back. Hold on, yes, says Rose.
Then I will support her. If she come and say, because the woman see my man, so I want my children to be around her. I don't feel my children safe around her. I will come and support her.
Listen
But
to
if she says because the girl post the children and say, oh, my daughter or our daughter, then I'm not all for that.
The tension is already there because the way
Come on straight.
The tension is already there. She said they were friends. When they were loving the two and they were friends, she found out that they were.
But sis, Amy, ask the Rose woman, if your husband cheated on you and left you for another woman, will you want that woman to be posting your daughter?
Your children couldn't.
They will come straight. That's why I'm telling you, if she comes straight and say, if I don't want that woman to post my daughter, my children will not have any relationship with her. But my child can be in the house with a woman eating, sleeping with her, and then I say she won't post her. It don't make sense.
Her father.
Okay, I'm going to call you. Let me call the next guest. I will come back to you, please. Somebody call me.
Then I can't say she won't.
Let me call the next guest. Hold on. Yeah, ma. What's up? Go ahead.
So I was listening to Sis Rose, I think that's her name.
Yeah.
And I'm listening to Sis Amy. I get where Sis Rose coming from.
Uh-huh.
But unfortunately, in this situation, it's not the case, right?
Okay.
We all, for me being a mother, right?
Yeah.
My son had a bonus mom, because we don't do stepmoms, right?
Yeah.
A bonus mom, as I call her, the sister mom, who I love dearly. She takes great care of him. However, if the role was flipped where she is taking care of my son, but throwing jabs at me on social media, indirect stuff, right? Saying indirect things to me on social media, and especially we have a toxic history, right?
Yeah.
How can I trust that you actually being genuine to my child or my child in your care when the father is not around, right?
Mm-hmm.
And in Lucretia on the situation is, these people they had a situation where police were called, people went to court, and stuff like that, right? Yeah, everybody moved on, everybody living their lives and whatnot. Teresa is my son's third cousin. His family are on here. They're all on the live saying it, right?
Yeah.
Alvin cousin. That's Teresa, right?
Uh-huh.
And Teresa throwing jabs. She threw indirect jabs, and her whole family know that. And I'm saying it again. Her whole family know that because she usually throw jabs at Lucretia. This is not her first time. She did say her daughter. She did not say our daughter. And let's give it the benefit of doubt and say she said our daughter, right? She wasn't saying our daughter from a place of love. She was saying it in the terms where Lucretia and her daughter have a situation. Like every parent goes through stuff. There's nobody on this line who's a parent can say they don't have misunderstanding, especially if you have a teen child. You're going to have, they start to form their own mind. They get influenced by their friends, by what they see. They think they're growing, especially when they're approaching an age of 18. They think that, nobody can tell them anything because they're grown, especially if they feel like they know the law, right?
Yeah.
So Lucretia and her daughter have a misunderstanding where her daughter now is no longer in her care. She decides she won't go live with the father. She don't have a choice because I'm not sure if the law was called or whatever happened from what Steve said. Okay, whatever happened, let's say the law was called into it where sometimes I go upside what children here. This role was talking about us being African. Sometimes I go upside our children here, right? Mm-hmm. She went upside her daughter here. Whatever it is that happened, her daughter ended up to the father place. Her daughter ended up not only to the father home, she ended up into a woman care that she does not have a great relationship with. She never had a great relationship with. Her children had never been fully in this woman care, right? Mm-hmm. And it's against her will. Okay, here they are in a situation where she has to just swallow her spit and just reason with whatever the situation is until maybe she and her daughter can come to some type of common ground. All right, they're having a problem. Teresa knows what's going on with Trish and her daughter. So she posting our daughter is not in as in Teresa, Trish, and Stephen's daughter. She's saying, as in our daughter, yeah, this is my daughter in my care, kind of thing. If you can read between the lines, that's exactly what she meant when she posted that. She wasn't posting from a place of love or endearment. She was posting from a place of dig, from a place of dig, as in, yeah, your daughter, haha, our daughter in my care, kind of thing. That's exactly what she was doing. So it kind of triggered Trish, because I don't like you, you don't like me. We don't like each other. I'm trying to be cordial. We all here trying to be grown. Here you are posting, especially after I told you, do not post my children, because when you post my children, you're not posting my children in a light of, this is my boyfriend because they're not married. You can go to them on Commonwealth on site right there. You can prove their marriage certificate. If you find it, I'll give you $500.
Oh, they're not married. Okay, that's her girlfriend.
You can go pull it. Back to it, right?
Mm-hmm.
You say this is we call it. This is your you and this woman don't get along. The lady already told you, do not post my child. If I don't want an issue, right? And I'm doing it because the love I have for that child. And I know that if I post this on child, whether I'm there or not, right? If I know it's gonna cause chaos, if I want to be mature, right? And I want peace for my men. Oh, that claims to pretend to they marry, right? Mm-hmm. If I want peace for my men, I'm not posting your child because what? I don't want no chaos. I'm not posting your child because I don't want nothing to trigger you. I don't want no drama. But she intentionally posted this girl child after she respectfully told her, I don't like you posting my children. Because when you post my children, it's a date to me. You post my children because sometimes you're around my children without my permission. Even during the time you and him were sleeping together. And Teresa did not lie. Trish did not lie about the story of Teresa being married and sleeping with Steve. Everybody in Philadelphia knew that. Steve didn't hide it. She didn't hide it. Everyone knew that. It wasn't a hidden story. And I don't give a damn about the Cole family. What they got to say on there. I'm saying what I said. It wasn't a hidden something, right? Mm. So stop posting this girl's child. Stop trying to antagonize her. Stop trying to trigger her. Because the role will flip. We're all mothers here. If the role will flip, how would you feel? If you don't like me, I don't like you. My child barely in your care. Okay, there's a few times my child in your care, 1 or 2 years. Okay, you don't have to post my child. And my issue is not with Teresa, because Teresa didn't do anything, if I'm being honest here, right? My issues with Steve. Steve likes drama. Steve, as a man, is so disrespectful and so disheartening. So even hear you confirm on this line, I would have lied and told that thing to my grave and not tell anybody I call my son a gay or out there me, especially in the generation that we're in right now, with so much mental health that's going on with these young children. I would never. You are a piece of shit. You are a disgrace for a man. So dare sit here and say, I was mad at you too for keeping you on that line. The moment, as a mom, the moment that he confirmed that he called his son gay, a sexual name out of his legal name, you should have hung up on him. That was wrong. So Steve is the problem here. Lucretia, if you don't want this woman posting your daughter is 18. Take your daughter to the court. Let your daughter sign a paper. Let her get cease and desist and have her not post you. Unfortunately, now that she's 18, if she posts her, you can't do anything about it. It will have to be your daughter has to do something about it. You don't want her posting all your other children? Take yourself to the court. Social media is not going to help you. Yes, we all have our opinion because we all opinions are asked. We all got it. So we're all going to say what we want to say on here. By the end of the day, if you don't want it, you will have to protect your children. And you can't do anything to Teresa without filing any stuff against Steve. If Teresa and Steve not married, because we know they're not, unfortunately, you can't file any protection order against her unless there was anything physical happening. But you'll have to file it against Steve and whoever else associated with him. It will have to go through him before it gets to her. Trust me, I have been there. But it just, I'm just coming on because of Sis Rowe, what she just kept saying. Sis Rowe, you're kind of right in a sense of if, you got someone who loves your children, it shouldn't be an issue, yes, but that's not in this case here. This is not all because she really loves the girl kids and she's posting. No, it's because she's being shady. It's because she's trying to prove a point to the Liberian folks. Oh yeah, I don't want host. I hosted the prom. You know, that's my daughter and stuff. It's all just is shady, and all that because they afford it. Sadie, if you tell me not to do something that would trigger you,
I won't do it. I'll respect you.
I'm not gonna do it.
I get my own children. Why would I want before do what somebody else want my children?
Yes, I don't have nothing to prove, especially if I say I genuinely love your children, and because I respect those children, I love the children. If I don't like you, out of respect for those children, it's a lot of things I'm not going to do to you. My son that was married before, and his wife or ex-wife, whatever she is, I used to go through it. But it's a lot of things I know I used to do to her, not because I was afraid of her. I didn't to do it because I love her children. So certain things I wouldn't do to her. Don't get me wrong. No, I'm not going to say as my hand was clean. I didn't do some little shady stuff here and there. Yes, but it's a lot of things I tie myself down because if I disrespect their mom, I'm disrespecting them. So it's a lot of things I didn't do. It's a lot of things I didn't say that I went really deep. I didn't do because why? How would they look at me tomorrow? I got a son who is their sibling. They'll be looking at me like, you disrespected our mom and you supposed to be my brother and mom. How dare you? They would never have respect for me. We got to do things for tomorrow and not today because we don't know what tomorrow holds. We're not God. It's cute to come on social media. It's cute to cuss each other. It's cute to, to do little jabs and they'll come feel like we're winning. It's a temporary thing. Those children tomorrow will see the social media is around for a long time.
They don't
We're
go
in
away.
a generation where the children have access to all these things, especially talking about adult children. Then you're making fake page. Even yourself admitted it wasn't his daughter. Making fake page to act like this girl. Act like this innocent little girl. This girl will get a job tomorrow. You don't think the job will see all those things there? But now this job's going on Facebook. Will look for your information. It's a lot of things that need to stop in our community. It's enough. Especially when children are involved, we got to stop. We all like to lie.
The new supplier will always, the new supplier,
We got to stop. So, Trish, I'm sorry that, you're feeling the way you're feeling. However, your daughter is 18, and if she doesn't have an issue with her posting, I know how you feel. But honestly, there's nothing really you can do except taking Steve to court. The only way you can take her to court unless you have a probable cause that she's antagonizing you. And you got to show proof that she's harassing you. If you don't have none of those proof, you'll just have to swallow your spit, mama. That's all I call to say,
Thank you.
It's just a sad situation that we, bringing their family business on here.
They brought it outside. Now we bring it on our own Facebook.
No, I'm just saying, I'm saying they brought it and then we hauling it because my son got my own places scallop in my closet. I don't want nobody else. I can't be hauling nobody else. What I'm saying, So I'm really sad that this is happening with them. I pray that Steve, you'll be a man. You will, fix your home.
But my thing is, my thing is, right? If his son didn't want to go to his sister's prom, it didn't cause for him to call him a faggot.
That was my issue. I had my big issue. And that's how I called him a piece of shit. I know it was wrong for me calling him ice cream because he's a man, but I'm a mom first. That was wrong. That was wrong. She had never done that because what he did
Steve,
was...
you need to apologize to your son.
He more than apologizing to his son. He show it in his action, not his words. Because our children, especially our American children, are not built like us.
They're not
all. Our parents, because he applied no best thing like this now, we all use all our costing. It don't bother us. Roll right on off our back. But our children are very emotional. They're fragile. So when you're saying things to your children, you got to be mindful. And the fact that you had that courage to take that words out of your gut and spit it out of your mouth and say that to your child, to look your child in his face or on the phone hearing his precious voice and be so bold to say such a thing, you need to do the work. That means you have a lot of problems, Steve. That means you got to do an internal work. That got to come from a place of hurt for you.
Because you're mad because the labor, what choice the labor get to be following behind a man when a man going to be with somebody else? Yeah, we are hurting our kids without even knowing.
So let's flip the role, right? Girls too, sometimes, let's be honest, sometimes men that carry their daughter into the girlfriend houses.
They do.
Does that mean the mom should go call her daughter a B? Does that mean she should belittle her daughter? That's not what it is. He should at least have a conversation with his son, like, oh, don't, even in a joking way, he gonna be like, hey,
Steve is saying here, he said that conversation was between Trish and myself. It was never told to my son. But you shouldn't have even said it, and you still admitting it. You should have never told her. Even if you didn't tell your son, the fact that you can even call your son gay, you shouldn't have said it. You're emasculating him.
And not only that, the fact that you asked and he confirmed it.
But now in the comment section, he read now in the comment section, he's saying it here in the comment section, he said, I never called my son, I never told my son, I told my son,
My thing here is, even if he didn't say it to him, right, he worded it out his mouth, right? And then also confirming it to you tonight with 400 plus people online watching, it's a problem. We all got little nieces and nephews. We all got children. You don't know who around us watching it. Yeah. You got young, 18, 25-year-old nieces and nephews.
Yeah.
You don't know who know his son. Philadelphia is very small. The little boy goes to what? I think Temple University or Penn State, if I'm not mistaken. He's right there. They have a big Liberian community over there. So it was wrong. I would say to you, you will have to dig my skeleton out of the grave for me to confirm that or admit that I said that about my child. I will lie. It will take Jesus Christ to come and take the words out of my mouth. How would I told you no? I don't know what she's talking about. Even if she had it on recording, I would have said it wasn't me, AI. Because I don't want my child to even have the sin or even hear it somewhere that I said it, and he or she have proof that I actually said it. Because this stuff here, it will be on social media. You're not taking this stuff down here. He don't know who will fall. The mom can even be petty. Let's not take her out of it, because sometimes LaQuisha can be petty. So we're not going to take her and give her grace too now. She can be petty herself sometimes. So let's say LaQuisha go ahead and forward it to her son. Or say, you see what Anthony said, what he said, there go he confirming it. How do you think that child would feel? They're not doing right by their children. How do you think? I think it's wrong. I really sincerely pray for all three of y'all to go do a lot of soul searching, especially you, Steve, because you're the man. The man is the head.
That can shut everything down and bring the peace.
And you are not being the head of your family. Number one, you are sort of being peace amongst your women. LaQuisha is your children's mother. You have 4 children. Not only that, y'all have a special need daughter. Do you know how much toll that takes on a parent? A mother as it is. You're supposed to be to the point where even what her name Teresa can be a part of it where you're rotating. It should have been a conversation, and men are such a coward. You're a coward. You will create a mess and then don't want to clean it up. You created a mess. You spoke about Trish having a relationship. You and Trish broke up when she moved out of state. I think that was to Chicago, if I'm not mistaken. When she moved out of state with your 3 children at that time, you was passing around Philadelphia, swinging all around the place too. And she was in a serious relationship. That relationship broke up. She moved back to Philadelphia. And when she moved back, you and her got back together and had another child. So what? And your last child. So stop making it look like, say, LaQuisha was doing her and you were with your hands between your legs. That's how they call you the bigger character, because you are a character. Y'all have a lot of stuff going on like everybody else. Nobody's life is perfect. We all got our own things going on. My thing is, you are men. Stop creating drama. There's no reason, what's her name, Teresa, she feels so bold enough to come on social media and disrespect the mother of your children. If she has any issue, she's going to address it to you, and you check Trish. That's what's supposed to be happening. She's going to tell you, listen, I don't like how your children mother spoke to me. Address it before I address it with calling her. Then you will address it. If Trish got her on block and she's not answering, that is fine. That is your job to call Trish. Now be okay with Teresa coming on social media, cussing Trish and cussing her parents or whoever. And then you come and enable that behavior. That makes you look weak. That makes you look weak. That does not make you look like a man. And I'm not trying to, belittle you, but honestly, that makes you look weak. anyone who has respect for you, you just lost that respect. You're not looking like a king in your home. You're looking like a true coward. And I'm not saying that to disrespect you. I'm saying that to bring honesty to you. You gotta stay in your manhood. You gotta put stuff into perspective. Sit Trish down. Sit Teresa down. Have a one-on-one conversation. Listen, I have a little child who's special needs. I know that I messed up. I don't want to hear if Trish was sleeping with me when we was married or what you was doing when we was married. I want to hold accountability of my own. I want to say I messed up. And I want us to move forward because the goal here is way forward. How can we move forward? I'm sorry for the hurt I caused you. Teresa, I'm sorry for misleading you because sometimes men can, Teresa might not have known what he was telling. And Trish might not know what he was telling Teresa. He could be telling Teresa something else. So it's his job now to fix what he broke. Instead of him sitting in the comment section, commenting and coming on live, trying to clarify and confirm and deny, all that is unnecessary. See, any real man want to be friends with you, you just lost that friendship because they will not want to be part of you. Because they will say, hey, please, that man full of drama. And this is how we lose good people in our lives. Because we come on social media and start talking nonsense. I have false victims to it before. Coming here and defending people that don't mean nothing to me, trying to help them out. People see the things, so you're all part of drama. So please, for the sake that you have a son, you don't want your son to either grow up to be like you or grow up to have so much hatred for you or so much resentment for you. A boy needs his father. He needs you in his life, especially at a crucial time of his life where he's about to graduate college and he's about to go out in the world as a man. He needs your guardians. And right now, you're not giving it. So I'm asking you to act like you came from a culture. We're Liberians. Not saying the Nigerians, the Ghanaians, children don't have their own. But us Liberians, come on. And that goes to myself. We need to remember where we came from. We come to this country as so damn Americanized and forget where we came from. You are men of culture. Act like it. Hold your home together. The papa will be having 3-4 wives, but you will see everyone living in a compound with peace. Not saying today, they will not have holy and pooling, but he will quickly put it together. So please, my brother, put yourself together. Because right now, your ship is sinking. Put yourself together. You're not looking like a man, especially a man that is 47 years. You're almost 50 years old. You're not a child. You're not a child. You should be someone who people will come to for sound advice. You should be somebody who someone will look up to. That young trainer in Philadelphia you party with, they will look up to someone. What our Bobby Steve will know that you'll get a proper guardian. But they will not respect you if you cannot have your home together. Put yourself together, my brother. That's all I have to say.
Thank you.
All have a blessed night.
Thank you. Thank you so much. You have a good night too. This is... in this whole thing, the kids are the ones suffering. Kids are suffering in the dynamic. Please, God, we're about to wrap it up. Just give one or two. Just give your one or two input. We're about to wrap it up.
Yeah, I need to get my input on this show here because it's very, very important.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody is focusing on the mom being angry about the picture being posted.
Mm-hmm.
The picture being posted is just the surface of the problem. I think this is deeper than just the stepmom posting a photo. Okay? I think these women have a history of not getting along with one another.
Yes.
So, they have a history of not getting along. And I think the husband and the ex-husband, because he's a husband to the recent wife now, and an ex to the, the mother of the child, he is an instigator. He have never settled the issue between these two women to bring peace for the sake of the both children, whether that the man children with the other woman, or the man meet a woman with children, he have not settled for the two mothers to become, they don't have to be best friends, but they can have respect and boundaries for each other. They can be able to communicate things concerning the children upbringing, even like take for example the graduation they're arguing about. These two mothers should have been there to plan for a graduation party and all that kind of stuff. But this husband is the instigator, making these two women to become enemies. At the end of the day, they are disgracing themselves on social media, and he too is not man enough to really accept his dysfunctional activity. He instigating more stuff in the comment section, saying he's commenting. He's not helping the situation. He's making the situation worse, and he should be ashamed of himself as an African man, as a black man. He should be ashamed to see that he have made so much problem between these two women that have become enemies. So it's not about the picture, it's deeper than that. And this man, their husband and ex-husband, that the problem right here between these two women. Because if these two women have met on a neutral ground to show respect and boundaries of one another, trust me, we'll not be having an issue on the internet. But you see the man, he bring talk to a new woman and carry talk to the ex-wife. They take off from the ex-wife and bring it to the new woman. So they make the two women to see each other as a competition, even though the ex has moved on, or maybe she hasn't moved on, based on what he's telling her behind closed doors. You know what I mean? So, hey, it's deeper than this. But I think we should do a part 2 of this show, because the husband and ex-husband need to come for an interview, Seji. I'm on input. I can talk long, but we got to close. We got to wrap up. But that's a part 2 tomorrow. That I can call,
no,
talk
you can
longer.
talk, you can go ahead. No, but there's no ex-husband. There's only one man in the picture. My thing I'm saying is that
one man in the picture, but he's an ex of the gay man, right?
Yeah, but
and
now,
then he's a husband to the
I
new
just
woman.
looked it up. They're not married. They're not married.
In that brain tradition, when you sleep with a man more than 3 times, you're living together, your husband and wife.
Yeah, but what I'm saying,
like brain tradition.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that for me, just looking at it from their perspective, I will want him. Even though you're saying that he's saying in the comment section that they have not. I don't know. He's saying in the comment section that he have not talked to the woman.
Instigator.
He said he have not talked to the woman in 3 years.
He's a big instigator.
But you have not talked to her in 3 years. But today, if I was a man, and I cannot be a man, but if I was a man and I saw my wife cursing and doing everything, you can control what is in-house and out-house, right? You being the wife to this new man, he can control and say, hey, we don't do that. That's not what we do over here. Because that child, the thing about it, right? That child lives with you guys in that house. How that girl feel of you cussing her mom if she lives in that house with you? That's crazy.
That created her
That's
personal
crazy.
enemy. Because children can have issue with their parents, but they can never hit
but
their
But
parents.
there was something he said. There was something he said. I said, if you would have had a problem with your causing your children today, he said, oh, he admitted it. But he got a problem because he has a problem with their mom too. So it's okay. When these men have problem with you, let's keep it 100.
They will use another woman to dog
when they
you.
have problem with you, they don't mind their girlfriend, their wife cussing the shit out of you. But yes, but if he had peace with that woman and that woman would do that thing, he would have called it in. But because he got problem with his ex-wife, he has a problem with the ex-wife.
Creating the man is the problem, CG. Between the two women, this man is the problem. He's been instigating stuff from day one. That's why when the new girlfriend or side chick or common law partner staying out, cussing on social media, he's okay with it because he's been okay with it ever since, because he's been making the problem between the both women. And some men get better, They always talk about, better ex-wife, better baby man. But some men get really bitter.
Yeah.
When you break up with them and you move on with your life. And maybe you don't have a relationship, but you just got peace of mind. You're not being controlled by them. You're not being used by them. You're not being abused by them. They still want some level of revenge. And now the new woman, the way
The new supplier.
Go ahead, Seji.
My thing is, if I
Yeah,
was,
the new supplier. Go ahead.
I was a stepchild, so I speak from every perspective. If my stepmom was cussing my mom, I don't think, even if I was a child, I have to stay in a child place. You think in my heart, even if I can't tell
You're not gonna let her.
I'm not gonna like you.
But you're not gonna let her.
I'm not gonna like you. I'm not.
After graduation,
You even
make that kind of
even if you explain it to me, I'm not gonna like you. So if I love the man and I love his children, my job will be to tell that man, listen, I sent him the screenshot, the recording of what I was doing. Please, Steve, go talk to your children, man. When she want to address me,
even the logo.
go check. No, I want you to go to the girl. 18. I want you to, no, she's still a child. Me, one thing about me, right? I have grown children. I don't care how much you still a child, you still a child, please. I don't have conversation with children. I would have went to him, being his wife in the home. Steve, your baby mom is on life for me. Go handle it. He needs to go handle that. Go and address that situation and make sure you clear on that side. I'm not gonna come on live. I'm not gonna come on live because if I cussing that get mom, I know very well how that child feel being in my space. How she feel? And even if I get problem with my mom, I curse my mom. Don't give another person ready to think say I'm okay with them cursing my own mom too.
Yes, thank you. But now it's with children. Even if they got issue with a parent, they feel that they get it right because that's their parent. They can say and do whatever they want with their parent, but they feel like nobody else get it right to do the same thing.
But she said something on her life. She said, do you love your daughter? You say you wanted your daughter dead. Listen, mothers, and let me tell you something. Mothers, and no. She said like what the mom has said. Mothers and their children, they go at it. I can go to war with my children, say the worst to my children. That is not your place. That is not your place to stand on it with me and my child. Whether I go to war with me and my kids, it don't make it that you want to utilize that against me. That is not your place. You ever say the from the tree can bend but it can't break? Whether I go against my kids, that's still my children. I still birthed them. It don't give you to stand on it and say, oh, you want to spit on that casket. You know that kind of things my what permanent to her? And you don't go dream bleak I said, all too bad things to tell people. Or go
join the river.
Go join the river. Those things people say it. But to us, we took it in. Like what Honey was saying just now, we took it in. But to our children was saying there, you don't join the breed. Those things do not click to them. Oh, wow, my mom ready when me came and said, if I would tell my children the children
up in a country
it's different.
They really take things personal.
They do. You can't say that because they look at it so personal. But we growing up, we immune to it. When our parents say, "A young kid said, no, I'm going to do your kid. Go somewhere else, you do your kid. I will find funeral." You know, they said those things. We didn't really know what it was doing mentally to us, or some of us took it, but we were strong enough to have understand it. But what I'm saying doesn't mean if me and my mom made flour, we get inside it, my mom not tell me the worst. Doesn't mean my stepmom that's not your place to stand in it. No. Whatever that woman got going on her kids, that's between her and her daughter. You are with this man. Your job is to nurture him, to push him to be a great father, to be there for him, to be there with. I'm saying nurture him in a sense like for you to push him in the best ability for him to be active in his kid's life.
It's easy, let me tell you something. Say she's for men. Let me tell you something. The problem we women having in general on this planet is that we are meeting a lot of broken men. We meet the men and broken, and I can't hold as a whole person. They come broken with a lot of baggage. So at the end of the day, you will see the result of women fighting and arguing and displaying this kind of attitude towards one another in public and in private because they are in love with men who are already damaged mentally, emotionally, physically. Like men, a lot of them have come broken with plenty of baggage. sometimes the one women will not tell the women in a baggage. I tell the women in getting relationship with them. Then the women realize that the baggage plenty. Some of the baggage that gave me
some of these men, most of these men go into relationship discussing their baby mothers to the new woman. Instead of you just listening to that man, not even holding on to it, y'all take these men. I'm speaking in general, not to the couple, wherever I'm speaking, not you. Not I just want them to know
for the public.
Some of these men, they come into relationship and they come and carry their baby man, need their wife, need to other women. Instead of these other women just listening to these men and just not letting it. But they take it on and make it a problem. They take it on. They take it on and make it a problem to have a problem with a woman. Oh, now she cheated you. Oh, she didn't want. She not want me to see my children because of this. Because I with you. That's why she's stopping me from even seeing my children. And they tell these women all these things, but they would never tell these women they're deadbeat father. They're not active in their children's life. They're not giving their children any money. They're not sponsoring their children. They will not say it why the woman stopping them from seeing their children. They are bums. They don't take care of their kids. They won't say that. They won't say those things. They're inconsistent as a father. Because some men, I'm not saying Steve, there are some men, when they're with these women, that's when they're with their children. The moment that man leave you, he abandon that child. Then he will make that other woman feel that she will feel like, oh, this man, the reason why the man, his son can be, his children, they can be in his life is because the woman jealous of me because with a man. It's never the case. It's never the case. It's the man not being able to. It's about the man. The woman is protecting her peace and her children. Nobody wants to have an inconsistent father who wants to pop in when he feels like it's a Father's Day or on special occasion. No woman wants to have an inconsistent father. I'm not speaking about the real dads that wants to be in their children's life. I'm talking about.
Dad should not even be thinking the top is about them. We are talking about the dysfunction.
I'm talking about the lacking of a man, and then when women stand on boundaries, we are called bitter. We are called so much that we are bitter baby's mother. We're not a bitter baby mother. I refuse to have any man in my space that's inconsistent and not paying and not giving a dime for that child, and then you can be coming here and playing daddy when you want to. It's not happening. We're not bitter. We are protecting our children, because when you come inconsistent, you mess up the function that I got going on over here. You mess up the function. I can't be explaining to a child that when the partner run away, go on the other side, and I'm telling the child, oh, maybe he will call, maybe he will come tomorrow. I cannot function that way. So when you want to step into my children's life, you have to be very consistent. You have to be very consistent, not inconsistent, not coming. But they got some men that will lie to these women, tell these women, oh, the reason why she's stopping me from seeing my children is because she want me, I'm not with you. And they're lying. I want her. But they will not say, when you're calling them for money to buy shoes, to buy food, they ain't got it. They never have it. They never have it. They never have it. These men are bums.
Even if they have it, they are wicked enough for the fact that you say that you don't want to be with them, you want to move on with your life and just be who you want to be. They get angry and they use that and say, okay, if she won't be with me, I will not give her nothing for my child.
And then we, the single mothers that are raising our children, we get so much slack, we get so much on it like we're bitter. We don't want to wake up in the morning and do everything. I know they got some women that are holding their children hostage. Don't get me wrong, from their fathers. But they got some of them. We want you to come get these kids. We want you to come pick them up. We want to have a break. We want to go on vacation too. But I'm not going to, because I won't go on vacation. I'm about to leave my children with somebody who's not consistent. It's all about consistency. These men out here will bash their baby mother and paint them as bitter baby mother because they are not fully capable of doing it. And you got women that will come in these men's life and comfortable to date a deadbeat fathers. Dating a deadbeat dad. Yeah, go ahead, speak.
So you see, people never ask what happened. They never ask. Once they see someone trigger, someone angry, they feel that the person who's angry is the problem. Do you get it?
Yeah.
But they never ask what made that person angry. What triggered them? What could be the problem that provoked them to be to that extent of being angry? Like I said, the mother of the girl, it's not about that woman posting the picture, it's what she provoked about. It's deeper than the surface. These people have not had a friendship. Neither did they have co-parenting relationship like two mothers raising children together. No, this man who basically in the comment section, like AI typing his life away, inside him called the show and explain for people to ask him questions for him to respond. No, he basically in a comment section again like AI and typing his life away. He is the instigator between these two women. He have not created friendship between them. He have not created a bond between them. He make them feel like they are competing for him. Like he's a Lion King in Madagascar. He make people, these two women competing for him, even though the other woman saying she's moving on. But you also don't know what he's telling her. And even if she have moved on, but she moved on with so much hurt. And then she have not had time to heal from her hurt because he's getting more hurt onto her using the current girlfriend or common law partner. He keep using the partner here to keep provoking the woman. The woman's not moving on with her life. So even every little thing that this other woman do is going to trigger the ex. It's going to trigger the ex. And let me speak for the stepmothers. Okay, not all stepmothers are bad.
No, they're not. They got good ones. They got good ones.
They got good stepmothers.
Good stepmoney.
Who will try their hardest to find a common ground between them and the original mother for, closure and line of communication. Some stepmothers will even sit with the ex-wife and have that, especially the child is going to be living with you, because that is a decent thing for you to do, is sit with the mother of the children, have a one-on-one conversation, say, look, I'm sorry that the relationship between the both of you guys didn't work. But since I'm in the picture, I'm not saying I'm a better mom than you. I'm not saying I'm a better wife than you or better girlfriend than you or whatever. But is there some things that I need to know? How to cope with him and how to cope with the children. Can you tell me a little history? The woman will start to explain some of the things they have done. Maybe if they have that open mind to communicate, the woman will be able to tell some of the things he have done to her that have hurt her and how he has not apologized correctly or have helped her transition into her new life. Then the new woman can say, you know what? Talk with him and say, look, you got to apologize to your children, man. You got to make peace. Because for the sake of the children, for the sake of me, for the sake of you, so we can have understanding and communications, you have to apologize. And making apologize, so women just want a sincere apology. So they can really move on, because a lot of women move on, but they have not moved on because they move on with a lot of hurt, damage, and brokenness from the ex-husband. So this whole thing is really, really sad. It's not but this woman posting the picture, that's what got the mother mad. It's deeper than just the picture. The picture was just a trigger. Okay? The picture was just a trigger. And then the stepmom too. You disgracing stepmothers. Let me give you a message. Mother, stepmom, you are disgracing stepmothers and you are giving stepmother bad name. Because what if the child have accepted you based on what you have been telling the child about what her mom been saying to the part through the private conversation and the arguments and make the child to kind of turn against the mom and choose to live with you and the dad. But you are so wrong and you are making stepmother look bad. You cannot replace the mother no matter what level of kindness you want to do. And you really don't love those children. Let me tell you now. Because if you really love those children, even if you have posted and said my daughter or our daughter and the mother will trigger, you will just allow her be triggered and find a way to discuss. If you know that she's not speaking to the man, okay? If the girl is 18, say, hey, can you just let your mom know, I didn't mean anything. It was just, me just want to be happy for you and celebrate you and stuff like that. But that communication is not between that child and her mom, because you might understand mom to be acting as an instigator. And then how can you say you love the children, but you are also insulting the children? Then you insult the grandma. Then you insult the man. You may as well insult the whole generation. And you may as well insult the pastor who pregnant, the ex-wife, to born the children in. You may as well insult the man you're sleeping with. Because if you insulting the woman who born in, he penetrate that woman to born the children. So you insulting a toto to that enter that vagina to born the children. So you're not being a good stepmother. And your love for this man is just a facade, which means just putting on a show. You and that man, you're just damaged too. You're just broken, to be honest. Because a real mother will consider the feeling of another woman. A real mother will include another woman, even if they're not talking about a child graduation. You'll find a way and say, "Ma, I beg you, I know you fell with me. I know me and you don't talk. I know we're not fight, we're not argue, we're not cause each other, but please, so our daughter graduation coming. Let's put our differences aside and celebrate the child together. Let's plan something for her. Please. You love your daughter, myself. I love the lady too. They look at her to her child. Even though I'm not born her, but I told her, get a late child yet. The man will sit that she will say, okay, let me tell about it. Though she will be very, you will say, let me tell about it. She will think, she will say, the woman right. The way the woman talked to me so calmly today. We make flower, we cause each other. She called for the sake of my child. She really care about the child. She want to include me in my child celebration. And then you talk to the child too. You not even try to poison the child mind against her mother. You also make the child be one. Even if the child mind had an issue before you met the man, you're supposed to be the one to solve the issue. Have a girls a dinner, meat or whatever. The man, you and the child, you go out for tea, for dinner, for lunch or something, and you're discussing woman to woman. But I don't know what went wrong. Maybe you just need counseling because the community is broken. The women in our community, not every woman, but a lot of them are broken. The men, not every man in our community, but a lot of the men are broken. So you're just hurting each other. Everybody hurting each other.
Yeah.
And this is not fair, and this is wrong, and this is embarrassing.
Thank you so
much. You
much.
guys are a beautiful couple.
Yeah.
We're not taking that from here, but let's do part 2 because this year we need to bring the men for interview, Seji.
The men were already here. You get the man. You keep late.
He was in a comment. No, we need.
No, he didn't make you on the live. He was here, but everybody go check out Anel shows on YouTube. I'm gonna put the link up. You guys go check it out. Thank you so much, Anel, for coming on and giving your input. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you, and thank you, Seji, for the show. That kind of topic we need.
Yeah.
That kind of topic because a lot of family is experiencing this kind of things. Then reality.
Yes.
This is reality. We need this kind of topic.
Thank you so
and thank
much.
you to show our heart tonight.
Thank you.
This is a show. Y'all please, if y'all got family issue, y'all please bring it. Let's settle it on Seji platform.
I see you, Mama. You're too funny. Yes, man. You know, for me, I'm triggered in every way because I was a stepchild as well. I was a stepchild, had a stepfather, had a stepmom. And I know the hauling and the pulling and what it does to a child if parents can just come together. And then I'm also speaking on not the good men. I love to see good men. There are few good men that I can recognize. Good men they will not be putting women here together. Good men, their job is to see the dynamic and the friction, is to bring things together. And even if they make it be good, like I know I was saying, they do have good stepmother. I have a friend. It was on her graduation day when she gave her speech that I knew that she had a stepmom. I never knew that lady was her stepmom. I was shocked because that girl, the way she and that woman is, I never knew until she said, I want to tell my mom in Africa. I said, what's going on here? I never knew that was me. I've never been a stepmom. But if I was in a position to be a stepmom, I would know my place and my boundaries. And I will not cross it. I will know my place and my boundaries. If a woman is dating a man, if you're dating a man and this man have friction going on, what do you think will be happening in the long run with you? You got to make sure that you cut that thing off. You got to make sure you get an understanding. A man what can get clarity in his, a man that cannot control a household. What can he lead? You are the leader. Men, you are leader. You're a leading example for your children. Somebody gotta be the bigger person in this matter. Somebody gotta be the bigger person. But all the time, these men, some of them, and I would say some, they are putting us against each other. And we allow it. They are putting us against each other. Because the thing they will say on the other side, that different thing they say on the other side, and they put us against each other. When we're really not fighting for it's nothing to fight about. These men every day, how many times my Liberian people, and your answer the truth on the thing here, how many times y'all can see men fighting on Facebook for a woman Benin? How many times we see on social media, y'all can be all over the place. You ever see 2 men in a pack fighting for woman business? But how many times we have seen women fighting for men business? Fighting, oh, I'm fighting for the man, I'm fighting for the principle, I'm fighting for the respect, I'm fighting for this. They always want to put us at odds. Always want to, and they always want to do the manipulation, always want to put us against each other. Always. Anytime you underneath any man platform, they always trying to put another woman up, put another woman down. And then they got other women that supporting these men to put us against each other. We shouldn't have to fight and be against each other. You don't never see these men going over there, be fighting all the time in the Liberian community. How many times you see in party, you say, oh, I want fighting for the man business. All that woman fighting for the man business. Because they put us against each other. They try to manipulate the situation. They got a new supply. A lot of Liberian men in the community, they are a bunch of narcissists. You guys in the Liberian community, a lot of y'all are narcissists. Whenever y'all get with new people whenever y'all get a new person, a new supplier, y'all go into that relationship. Some men, I respect those men that would not even want to speak about what transpired in their prior relationship. They don't want to downplay their children's mother. They don't want to discuss their wife. They don't want to give you any information about their wife. I respect them. Not some of them. Oh, she can't cook. She dirty. She nasty. You giving another woman upper hand on your children's mother. You giving another woman upper hand, talking trash. Then she got leverage. They said that, oh, you even better than her, said she dirty, she can't take her home, that's why I left her. All the time, you're so good. You're the one that's so good that when everybody leaving you, they will sit down and be comfortable to discuss women. They so good at it. They so good at it. And you got some other woman with a wet brain that will sponge it up and think they got some kind of ammunition or some kind of leverage to utilize those things. Oh, yeah, your ex-husband said, your man said you were like that, your man said you were like that. They got these sponge brain that will soak it up. And while that man sit back and watch, the thing why he not put together, he watch it because narcissists, they do their best performance in front of people to feel validated. Because ain't no real man will be seeing Tina going on and not put a stop. No, you got to respect my baby mom. My baby mom got to respect my wife. We got to have orderness in this family. Can't be doing that. But how can we have orderness when the same man will go sit down, discuss, and I see it so many times, go sit down, discuss, I don't know, when they get nothing, why when you're going to go cheat, when you're going to go sleep around, y'all can't carry nobody name. Carry your man name. Carry your sister name there. They will sit down and discuss their children's mother. They will even explain things. I had a woman who recently called me. She was shocked how the woman that's sleeping with her husband. She was shocked how the woman knew she sold her car and had an accident. She was shocked how the woman knew she had surgery. She was shocked how the woman knew she got a knee surgery, back surgery. She was shocked. How you sit over there and give another woman leverage and tell all kind of things. She was so shocked. When she called the woman to say, start seeing my husband, when the woman was telling her, oh yeah, you have your ratty knee, you have, 12 stitches in your knee, you get iron inside your foot. Like, come on. These men are sitting down and putting us against each other. And she was so shocked that her family, that we can't even trust these niggas around us no more. They want us to explain our business to them just so they can have ammunition to tell the next bitch. And that bitch thinks she got some kind of weapon to weaponize us on. Any man student that will sit down with you, discuss their baby man to you, just get ready. They want to get ready for you. Because as they're doing it to their baby man, they will do it to you one day. It's not a first time. Any man that can just sit down all day and be discussing the women they have had before and be comfortable to talk nasty. Let me tell you something. A man that bringing a woman he had before and talking about she that. That dirty woman, you are still putting your dick inside her. That nasty woman, he was still sleeping with her. So if she's dirty, she's nasty, she's sloppy, what it tells you the man you're sleeping with? What does it tell you the kind of man your man like? The kind of man he like, the kind of woman he like. What does it tell you? That's the kind of woman he was laying up with. What does it tell you? You think you better? You know what that woman had a good shape? Whether she was looking good before he can damage her? You know what depression look like when a man leave you? You know what kind of dryness he put her in? That she had to eat her sorrow up? Sit down there and be thinking it's cute in 2026 when a man can't sit down with you discussing women that they have slept with, women that they have shared with. What does it look like? You calling another woman fat, sloppy, this and that man that you love so much slept with a fat, nasty, dirty woman. It tells you that he said he nasty too because he laid up in bed with a fat, nasty woman. What does it tell you? Somebody may be lying to you, rapping you. What does it speak? It speaks volume. If a man speaks of his children's mother in a nasty way, you think, oh, wow, that man really love me. Or he's saying all that thing about your baby man. Guess what? It's only a matter of time until you get your doses. That one, when they start getting their own doses now, they start coming, oh, if I ain't the same thing he did to his ex-wife, he did the same thing to his ex-wife, that girl, he to discuss her, please. It's only a matter of time. I'm so sick and tired of men playing with other women, putting our heads together, making us to be enemies. And we got a problem. I don't know you, you don't know me. But how can you have a problem with someone you don't even know? It's based off what that narcissist told you. He fed you. He fed you. A narcissist man will sit on there and put all the performance down. You better run away from these men who can sit down on table, discuss other women they slept with. You think you're special? Your time will come. What he will be discussing you one day. The secrets he know about you, he gonna give it to another person. There's always a new supplier. There's always a new supplier. There's always a new supplier. I had another woman contact me and her were talking. All the things that happened with her miscarriage. He told the woman, oh, she couldn't born. When the woman was calling her friend, your cement, your stomach lack, you can't born. Who gave her that information? How she know it? None of the men that went into her it. None of the men. These men are putting our heads together. Putting our heads together. And they just sitting back. Sitting back. That's why I say me. Fight for me. I'm begging you, yeah. You better carry on with everything you got going on. Fight for me. If you only know the demon you with. When they say, oh, it better to be with the devil than to be with the angel. I know it better to be with the devil than to be with the angel you don't know. I will be with the angel I don't know. That parable. It's these men who have low self-esteem, who don't value themselves, that sit down. They got some men, they built on principle and value. And when you see them, you know, you don't cross that line. Because once you cross that line, they cut you off. But not nowadays, men. They in your bed, they discussing the baby money. They in your house eating your food. Oh, you can call power. Her food is so salt. So salt in her food. The woman was nasty. Her children were rude. No disorderness. They will never tell you they're lacking in being a father. They don't pay bills. They don't know how to carry the home. They lack in paying bills. They sell you dreams that you will never ever see. They are dream chasers. All day, when I get money, when I get it one, me and you will do that one. Once I get money, me and you will go here. When I get money, we'll do the one. All day. That woman got tired. Tired with them putting outside. But they won't tell you the truth. So they will rather carry your name, lie on you, for some other non-score to believe it and run with it. Oh, wow. Me, I can't cost my meal. Me, I can't for. Oh, she's gonna jack me up. Take left on me. Pour her hand on me. That what that woman, I can't be with her. That more aggressive. She was rude. They won't get taken by. All those things, they sit down there, they talk. You think women can gossip? What? Men can gossip. They are the worst one. They can sit down. When they go to the cover shop, they can gossip. And the thing by them discussing their baby man or their previous relationship, you will ask them, so what broke you and that woman up? Oh! They would never tell you what they did. They never see their own problem. They ain't got no problem. They are injured. They fall down from heaven. They ain't got 1 ounce of problem. But when you start dating them, keep your eyes on the red flag. Can they pay bills in your house? Can they pay bills, consistent bills? They lack responsibility. And they're looking for some woman that will come in their life to babies, to spoon feed them. Spoon feed them. Pet their egos. Stroke down or stroke their egos. Oh yeah, don't worry, I got it. Because they got some women. They don't mind. They don't mind doing all that. They do not mind. They got some women, but they got the ones that I know like, you can't stay here and don't want to pay no bills. You can't stay here. There are a lot of women that are married, but they're living single. They're running their house. They got their children in school. They're doing everything. The liability manager in the house. They're on Father's Day. They are wishing the lack of human being happy Father's Day. When they know very well, they don't want to know the doctor office. They don't want going to the school. They don't want washing the clothes. They don't want cooking. They don't want cleaning. They are all burnt out. All because I get a ring. And then when people leave a minute, and what's big? You all want for people to die in relationship for your nose and get out? Some relationship is draining. Relationship takes 2, not 1. And that's why a lot of women who take care of men, you see they count on Facebook every day costing a minute. You see a lot of women that is scorned and bitter of the investment they have made in these men. The investment they have made. They shoot out, they wood out, they cool out, but they didn't get out. A lot of these women, because they have put up, they have invested, they not take care of their men, they not do all the things just to say, I here for 10 years, I here for 12 years, but you grieving in that relationship. These men don't go to the other appointment. They don't go to the school program. They're not happy with nothing. But Father, they come in. You will gather the picture. We're all kind of lalating. He's a great dad. You guys are enabling these deadbeat fathers. And you will see deadbeat father and their father, they come in. Start calling around. Wanting to have interaction with their children. Just so they can be comfortable to post. So sick human being around here. Student, let me go to bed, yeah. Because when I stay on the subject with narcissists, you know how I feel about those narcissists. Oh, the worst one to date is a narcissist. Even the abuser won't say, I never experienced that one. But narcissists, abusers, oh, they are terrible set of people. Stop letting these men put you guys at odds. Stop thinking it's cute for a man who can't sit down and discuss women to you. Any men that want to come discuss a woman in a manner, be like, I don't want to hear it. That's all they do. All they want to do is feel comfortable to come sit down with you and God say, oh yeah. Don't mind her. Don't see all of that. Oh. Her room is dirty. Don't see all of that. Oh. Her house is dirty. She nasty. Any man born of a woman that think you will carry my name to anybody and you think you will mess with my mental stability, I keep saying it here, I will fuck you up. I have to raise my children. I can't for that woman. Like you, I will handle. Any man that don't respect himself, we should be handling these men and not the women. We should go after the main source. You don't just come and take the branches off the tree. Get to the roots. Because they're not the woman that they man. Some of these men, they feel so comfortable for them to break you. These niggas out here want to humble us students. They want to humble women. They want to humble you. They will humble you with pregnancy. They want to humble you. 2026, we are not being humble. They want to humble you. Some of them come in your life to humble you. This is the thing we'll be preaching tomorrow. Y'all have a wonderful night. I will be facing that t-shirt coming soon. These niggas wants to humble us. They come in to knock your confidence, your self-esteem. They don't like to see us thriving. They don't like to see us in the same lane with them. They want to humble you. They want to knock you off your throne. They want you to be unstable. Break you every chance they get. Anytime they come in your life, ain't no way a man will come in your life and want to break you. That's a narcissist. That's an evil ass kind of person. They want to humble you. That's why they can abandon their children to humble you. So you can be caught in there. Hello? Yeah. You are can't get a labor. Oh, you see your son, but you over there with other people cheering. They feel good. Oh, yes. They feel good and we to be caught in it. I will take you for child support. Oh, they can enjoy it. Yeah. And see? And she said, and see her calling now? They want to humble you. They want to humble you. Sit down there. Y'all go there. Let me leave on it here. Part 2 will be tomorrow. On the humbleness. Your goodness today. Y'all have a wonderful night. It was a good show tonight. All of us got all of us got it out of us. Whether you are in the comment section or you are on the live video with home's problem, that everybody problem, home's dynamic, that everybody see. And when it comes to home ethics, we have to speak on it. I will go to bed feeling good tonight. That lie. I'm telling you your real truth. Don't let nobody can humble you. Be a woman. Be respectful. Talk to your man like a king. But when he tries to humble you, don't let nobody think they're better than you. Raise your children. Be in peace. I say when be in war. But do not set your boundaries. And don't let no deadbeat father who is inconsistent. We're not doing nothing. But only for the gram. Only for the Facebook. Don't play that game with them. Oh. Y'all good night, LIB Jew, good night, everybody, good night, Anel. You guys go make sure you guys go check out Anel's new video. It is a short skit, but it's very, very good. I'm gonna drop the link again. Go watch it. Thank you guys so much, and thanks to everyone who gave me star, my black diamond. Thank you to all my star senders. Thank you to Sis Amy, Sis Rose, Panan, who came on the live video, and my other student who also came on the live video. I want to say thank you guys for contributing tonight. I had a wonderful time here, so now I'm a lot of you. I ain't even want to go, but I know I gotta go. So I see y'all, man. I enjoy the show tonight. I enjoy the show tonight.